I am not a nerd. You are. You are my fire, the one desire. And baby, I want it their way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh shit, was I muted or not?
No.
Damn it. Fuck.
Well, you can't stop now. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
What is this?
Stop! You gotta continue the lyrics, otherwise you're gonna mess the...
Oh, I guess I don't fall all the way. That's a little embarrassing.
You should totally burp and then that just comes out like...
Oh my god.
God damn it.
But yeah, I think that would be an easier tell if his eyes started glowing blue. Or like a light blue instead of like the dark
Yeah, I
blue they
couldn't
are.
tell you. I couldn't tell you were spewing ice at me until I was like, oh, I stepped back.
Yeah, it's a little hard to
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. You got a pipe?
Nerd.
I don't want to give
The
this man-
fuck?
Oh, you.
Yo, they have you smoking weed?
It'll only take like, a
Bruh.
couple minutes to raise the emission on an animation, if it works.
Oh my
Got
god.
that good kush.
Oh
Dragging
my
it.
god.
Would you?
John, goddamn,
How
there's
difficult would it be to
actual
get the eyes to
legalization.
glow while that's happening?
Yo, Will,
I mean, they're already
shit.
glowing. You just want them to glow brighter.
hi.
Yeah, but like a light emanating from the eyes.
Look at
itself. Again, I don't want you to.
Wait.
Should get a water bottle.
You've already done so
Let me
much.
just put on a sad face.
No. Like, just have an emission on the eyes, right? Just have the eyes glow.
So close.
Yeah, so they're already glowing. You just want them to glow brighter when you use
Or even like,
the magic.
Yeah.
oh,
That should be
This.
pretty easy.
Glow a light
I mean,
blue
it's
instead of
just-
a dark
what's
blue.
this?
It's just animating the.
Sometimes I don't realize how little you are.
Your
A little.
your face, but on
Hey, you're little.
And then I stay next to this
Everyone's
one.
Wilkie.
Everyone's little to me.
Wilkie, hold still.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome, but again, I already love it, so it's not a huge deal.
Can't doubt. This is the truest. This is the biggest tragedy that has come from me getting my vaccine. Not the fact that I might have they might have caused severe and permanent muscle
It's
damage.
like,
Okay, my ice arm's fucked. Why is my ice arm fucked?
Yeah, no worries.
Is it?
Oh, like jagged. Look at.
Oh, I see that.
Fuck. I think I fucked up. I think I grabbed certain pieces. I grabbed this to decimate, and I think I grabbed some of the crystals. I need to fix that. That looks like shit.
Sorry, Head. Give me one moment.
The answer is no.
no time. Got no time.
I put a rim lighting effect on the.
It's Ralph playing a super antisocial
Model.
character, huh?
Hear about the news? What news?
Nah, I'm having a blast.
That'd be really...
It's a different kind of antisocial, though.
Look, if there was a
Yeah.
randomizer audio thing, that'd be like
fair.
a little bit easier.
It's literally so while you have it out,
What?
you just do like one of those
What?
gesture keys.
Oh yeah,
I was
and
thinking
you make something happen
the gate.
when you want. So
I block all my gestures.
Hey, that's hey.
sick.
Pro tip: just get arms made of ice. Then you won't feel it,
Don't
nor will you get cut up.
2.0.
Hey.
This using right now?
Oh, wait, hang on.
It's the
Guys,
kind of
I
animation
learned this.
gestures.
Hey.
hey, what's up? Yeah, I just realized
Okay.
the speaker, the
totally poked your butt.
Back on. I think I can record your.
No, oh my god.
Oh, he's
I
got
have to
the
do the same thing like
lightsaber.
episode 1 now.
Oh god, the one person who didn't deserve it out of that entire crowd.
It's okay, he's got Dyer to protect
I
him.
mean, he came up and just like poked his ass and then
Yep.
walked away.
Whom? Whom?
Okay.
Gaslin?
Came up to Kazlin, poked his ass, and then walked
Give
away.
it a little doink.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Sup,
Good aim.
Mr.
That
Dwarf.
was my favorite professor.
I set the entire dorm on fire.
Please
Favorite?
don't. I live there. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, he's the best one. Well, I'm torn between
imagine,
two,
like,
but still.
Like, I imagine like Mako or Angelo would be at least a favorite.
Mako freaks me out.
Okay,
But
who's the who,
second is Iris or
Who's
Angelo, whoever that is. Yeah, that person.
That's Angelo,
Yeah,
yeah.
second favorite.
Yeah, what's up? Huh? What's up?
Are you excited?
All right, the light on your sword does some funky shit to his gold shader.
I managed to convince
Yeah.
Get him in the shins.
the homeroom teacher to swap us.
Why?
Because
Oh.
I have my reasons.
Weird things to your shit.
No, okay. Ah, I see why.
You won't know
Gail.
about it. Yeah.
I see, Gail.
Yeah, I literally sold the teacher. If you can't do this quietly by like without telling anybody why.
No!
This, don't bother. Like, well, I mean, you can
No!
why. I'll just do it.
Thank you for the sub, you little shit. I appreciate it. I'll pay you back. You know I will.
I went to decimate some of the arms so that I could drop poly count, and it decimated some of the crystals.
It honestly looks a little cool. It looks more weaponized.
Yeah, but like this one's just a flat plane.
I mean, I also said my stream
The arms look like same as normal, like interiorly. It's just right now they're a little borked.
Oh, music, no.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
I went to Carolina for the race.
A little.
I could go fix it right now.
You're a little.
But
It's not worth it.
it's hardly noticeable right now, actually.
Yeah.
Like, unless I'm really
Yes.
paying attention to it, then I will.
Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah, let's.
see.
No!
Moving this
Oh,
one today.
guys, literally go subscribe to Kaslin. He just hit affiliate.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Fine.
Oh,
Get the
just,
facial animations working again.
So,
Better than yesterday?
fun fact.
And then like
Oh, think back.
and all that.
When you are getting
Went the wrong way.
especially vaccines
Listen.
and any kind of shot,
It was more reflexive. I can't pet him because my bed is here and he's just slightly too short.
It can get permanent muscle damage. It can.
How are you gonna do that to him?
It'll fuck up your arm real bad.
He looks up to you, literally.
I didn't put an out of character one on.
Yeah.
I heard
Anastasia, there's something I need you to know.
I had to put this.
When they
you
get
put
shots
on this
and they
line
go
because there's
too
already,
deep
like,
into the
a-
muscle, it
like,
can
all this other stuff
puncture
here, like-
How dare you.
like a protective layer of ligaments and end up scraping bone.
Who's Steve Jobs?
I'm not lagging.
trying to get
so
our
yeah.
attention.
1 second. Somebody
Okay.
just triggered that.
1 second.
You hurt his feelings. Apologize.
Did what?
I have
Pay
big
attention.
skinny arm, and there was a huge listening.
Pay attention.
As you guys saw in the screenshots, I did some progress on the town for Witches Academy. I was wondering if you guys want to check it out.
Oh yeah,
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Frick
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely not. Why would you offer such a waffle thing? Jeez.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
I wouldn't mind being a.
I got my eyes on you.
Everyone does.
I got my eye
They
on
fucked up my arm
you.
real bad because they put
Jesus.
I have 2 eyes, I'll have you know. I just cover one of
I
them.
think that they would do like
So therefore you're
surgical
at a handicap.
precision with stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, no, they just
a little
grabbed
needle.
my arm, shoved the needle in, and like just put it in, and I was just like, okay.
What does that mean? Innocent in quotation marks. Anastasia is totally innocent.
Punch is better.
The person behind her, I'm not so sure. That's not too bad. Alright. Listen. Steppies are an inside joke. I wouldn't actually enjoy being stepped on. In fact, I would be very upset. Nice. Cool. Oh, hey, Sai. Ooh. Well, that looks familiar. That's a good asset.
I just take a little bit of sippy, a little something, something.
Oh my god. Can't wait to stack up channel points and just absolutely.
Look, doesn't that statue look familiar?
I just walked up to it.
Excuse me, the Calvin credits.
Yeah.
By the way,
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
Caslin,
sorry.
doesn't that statue look familiar?
don't fuck with my crops.
Wait a second.
Are we allowed to explore?
Wait a second. Hmm.
Yeah, you're allowed to explore, just to let you know, nothing is finalized. So things will be changing.
I love. Let me in. No? Okay, that's fine. I live here now. Hey.
Smooth
Uh,
transition thing.
Nice. Oh god. Let me in. Ooh, potions. Here, wait, let me. Perfect. Ooh. I want all of them. Yes. Yes, perfect.
What are you doing in the coffin?
I live now.
We haven't telephoned in a dead boy.
I'm delicious. I'm just kidding. Oh no. Oh. Bad joke. Bad touch, bad touch. Oh. Oh, they got the grass to move. That's cool. I was having trouble doing that for Rosewood. Sad.
We wiggle.
We end. Ooh.
Oh, this one has colliders. Fancy.
I live here.
This entire floor is carpet. You know how dangerous that. Like, this is carpet, and then this is rocks, charcoal. What is this? The entire floor is carpet.
The floor is carpet.
I mean, it's.
Nice. No, don't burn any witches alive, please. I'd like to live. I just want to touch everything. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, what's over there? I think this is gonna be great. This is cool so far. What's over there? Mescure cacti. She is so fast, oh my god. My stumpy legs are nothing.
Oh my god.
Hi. Got a song stuck in my head and I'm upset.
Man, same. I've had the same song stuck in my head since like Friday. Let me in.
Can I get in?
No.
Get in. Throw you through the window.
Ow! What the hell's wrong with you?
Not
Look,
a lot,
I wonder what
actually.
that is.
You wanna go
That's
over
the
there?
ocean.
I can't go over there.
Oh.
But the ocean's very far. I want it. Give it
The
to
ocean
me.
Alright, I'll get in. Sure thing, one more. Moment. I'll just go over the, I'll just go.
Oh. Oh.
He's going to the ocean.
Sora is over there. How'd he do that? How'd they do that? How'd they do that? How'd they do that? I demand. I need to know.
They do that.
How did they do that?
Hey, that's from. Is that from me? Is that from me?
No.
Why does that look familiar?
Kashi, how'd they teleport? I want to go.
Flying dwarves.
Normal?
Depends.
Gotcha,
Depends
okay.
who is the.
Oh.
Depends who is the one person that's drunk at the artillery stand.
There's a path over here. Take me over there. Ooh.
Look at these shrooms.
Shroom. Jesus Christ.
Get in.
I did. I was in the cauldron earlier. This one. This has to be it. Yes! Yay! Oh. Oh. Seriously? Damn it. Let's try again. I am so thirsty. It has been really hot lately. Or not really hot, but like dry. And my thirst is immeasurable. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someplace. I really want to. Yeah.
Taylor, come here, come here.
This is everything I hoped it would
Over
be.
here.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. We just talked about because I.
We have a local chocobo now.
So I was recently talking to a few people that.
What's wrong with you?
Do you want
It's
a list?
the same effect we were getting.
Yes.
Itemized, alphabetized?
Yeah,
like-
please. Can I get a table of contents too?
Oh, yeah.
This is great. I love this.
I lifted my arm up for that
Night
joke.
club.
Thank you, but there's a lot of things wrong with it at the moment, and I see it. One, the lighting still hasn't fucking worked!
Well,
Two,
that's to
my
be
water
expected.
sound isn't working.
Right here. Looking for man.
It's all part of map making. But the water itself looks great, which is awesome.
I mean, is that meant for it anyway?
What shader is this?
Exactly.
He's drowning.
I see that.
I think it's just. I know it's not standard. I think it's something else. I forgot what it is though.
You talk about water center. There is a water center if you go deeper.
Yeah, it's probably
Yep.
probably
The ice walk?
Not even denying that.
What do you mean, ice walk? You mean with like Adderine or something? Cause Anna is, oh, shit. Alright. Anna is technically an ice user, but she just can't do that yet. She's just water and air right now. When she can control the air, then she'll be able to do the ice better. But then we also have Farron, who's an ice user, or a little moth boy, a precious fucker. I love him. I want to keep him, but protect him, although clearly he does not need protecting. Let's see what Kashi is up to.
Oh my goodness.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't notice me. I was like,
Well, I knew you
I
went
should've
in
seen you
there.
behind this. Yeah, but I thought it was well enough hidden.
Have you seen the other area? The water and stuff?
No. By the way, when you were talking, I didn't know I was muted.
Oh, I figured you were either doing something or you didn't realize, so I just left.
You were like, how'd they get there? And I was like, I don't know. I've been staying here this entire time. And I was like, I don't know, Magic Man. And you just walked away. I was like, huh. That was weird.
You're like, huh, that worked. How to get rid of Taylor? Just literally don't talk to her. She'll walk away.
I mean, that's just about anybody.
Mm-hmm.
This dirt path, it's very inconspicuous.
It is.
But oh god, the water texture's beautiful.
I know, right? I just said that. It looks great.
But yeah, that's the idea right now. Now I gotta.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying to start stream, so give me a second to continue this bit.
I'm recording anyways right now.
Oh my god.
This
So
is
I
normal
have,
for a
like,
bird
about,
lady.
I think like probably 10, 15.
Oh, walk on water with ice magic? I mean, yeah, maybe someday. I love the axolotl. I'm gonna request off Siva again. It's stuck in my head. I like the Fortnite song. Cha-cha real smooth. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someplace. I should get water. Not this filth. Let's go get water. Sorry, chat. We're gonna see a face full of, like, ground and then darkness. Just go over here so don't flash nobody. And I'll be right back. Alright. Sai, I'm gonna have to ask you to not. He's gonna lay right in the middle of my play space, actually. Hydrate, thank you. I took a sip just before I sat down, actually. Ow, hi, Sai. I showed him an inch of affection. And now he won't leave me alone. Hi, buddy. Ow. Oh, God. so silly. The silly boy. Sigh. Goodness. Goodness.
Yeah, you just look at me. No, our
No,
dishwasher's
because
running,
I
but
wanna
it's
get
like
drunk.
it's still going. So Taylor,
Don't get drunk.
I'm drinking iced tea out of a wine glass because all of our
You
dishes are
classy bitch.
We got the candy and the pizza.
Oh my god.
I
She
should go
shoved-
get some pog. Actually, I'll be right back.
She shoved her wine glass in my titties.
I don't think we should do the Kaz. I think Kaz
Yeah.
would suffer
Hey.
enough with his current.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
What am I suffering from? I'm not suffering from anything.
Suffered enough.
nothing.
I'm going to eat
hard.
more.
It's fine.
Yeah, Caitlin, I saw you. No, you were not just. I saw
was that,
you.
sorry?
I saw
What,
you
going
last
for a walk
night.
at night? Couldn't sleep. It was fine. Yeah, just getting
We're
rid of that extra
yowling
energy.
to save you. No.
I have to keep the head shaking to a minimum. It's starting to give me a headache.
Imagine
Oh, be careful.
Imagine.
Wow.
It's just a yowling and just seeing Gil smirk.
More hug.
What have you been
Just
doing in
imagine.
the boys' dorm room for
How are you
several
feeling?
hours?
Good.
Several hours just for a good
Good.
chunk of time.
Good?
I was just
Yeah.
joking.
Stuff keeps cropping up, but, you know, I'm just... It's gonna keep happening until it doesn't, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're having an
I'm sorry that
instant
keeps
talk in the
happening. I
morning.
give
No,
another
it's
hug.
okay. I have you guys, and that's what's important to me.
Yeah. We're happy to have you.
I'm gonna question you yelling.
Precious.
I don't know. I can never tell what my mic is picking up. So just double check. We're happy to have you.
So questioning. I'm you.
Wholesome bean.
No, you.
Sleeping.
No.
Wait, why are
Yeah.
you questioning me? You're
I just
And
wanna
don't be afraid
say-
to talk to me if you want to.
at the
Mm.
Moth Boys room.
I just want to say you're an independent elf who don't need no bloodline.
There's always moths.
No bloodline, only moth.
Apologies, madam.
Obviously.
David.
Or just be an independent goblin. Independent
Yeah, of
goblins
course.
good too.
You,
Or
queen.
Not expect a hug.
How are you?
Hug the wife.
Hello.
It's okay. One arm is enough.
I love you.
I love you
I
too.
love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
I love you too.
No, I'm proud of you.
I'll be helping out.
I am doing great.
I love you. Only a little bit. For this one, yeah.
Taylor.
That's what
Taylor.
Ugh. This looks just like the screenshots.
Uh-huh. Hello. Hello. Wait, Taylor. Do you have games on your phone?
Sleep paralysis demon.
You gave them your phone.
Please tell me you're streaming that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
There was so much happening in the span of 3 minutes.
I still hate how you hold it so much.
Are you
It doesn't even work canonically. Oh, come on.
Ugh.
Enigma?
I don't even know what I said.
Shooting?
Hit him with the big one.
I love the sparkling moth boy, yeah. He's the best.
He's deflecting it. He's so masterfully.
Wait, MD. Craig's coming home.
I just.
He's coming home.
Watch it.
You could put him off.
Be careful.
have a lot of space, so it's like, yeah.
So someone just pronounced Mao's name so wrongly, and it was funny. They called him Maylao. So we have ketchup, mustard, and Maylao.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm cracking up for that.
I'm coming to get you.
Guppy.
I'm coming.
Look at him go.
That's so rude.
I had a wonderful scene with Loki last week.
Oh,
I
yeah?
taught him the secrets
When
of
did you?
throwing rocks.
Oh god. Because that's what we
He was
need.
throwing rocks.
Listen, I understand. You're more of a jazz person. That's a mod.
Why does it sound like you're deep throating? So I'm gonna.
I don't want to hear that. Holy shit. Oh god.
I know where to hit. I know where your latency is. I know where you.
Ah! What is happening anymore? Oh god. Holy shit.
I can't hear shit.
Do it again. Do it again.
What? I'm gonna do my cash. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh my god. I'm gonna clip that and send it to him later.
So, what, he was deaf and
I'm a gamer.
I'm dying. I lost audio.
Oh, are you?
Oh, hold
do
on.
you hear now?
I'm waiting for everyone to load in. Yeah, I can hear now.
Oh, okay. I just saw you
think I'm
standing here, and I was like, "Hey, that's my sister."
It's me. Yeah, I'm just dying because people keep changing avatar.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're they're not that great either. They're very poor.
No, I don't think so.
I see. I lost audio. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I hug. I can't hear anything. I'm going to hug you anyways because you got in my face.
I just watched something awful.
I can't hear anything, but I'll be right back. I'll give you guys more hugs. Hug.
The fact you can hear him hug his mic is hilarious.
I know he does that. You can tell when he's like going in for it because he gets closer to his microphone.
Yeah, it's precious.
Some of it is.
I love this. This is gorgeous. I love whatever this is around your waist too.
It's also just aesthetic choice because I think that looks.
Also, I have a blood rose on my on the string.
I mean, this is pretty good. I can't help it. It's just booba.
What do you mean? You think I would make something terrible?
No,
I would make something nice.
Extravagant's gonna look because you're technically semi-noble.
Yeah.
Also, send me the files to your boy so I can make a render of him. I already made a render of her.
Alright. Yes. When, perchance, are we ready to go into the map?
We should be good to go here in a minute.
I think we're missing a ton of people.
Yeah, I might.
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
That's a reason.
Welcome back.
Yeah, reunion was
Yeah.
super.
Alright, so Jazzy and Mario are gonna be late. That's all I know.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we're
Reunion
currently
was-
sitting at maybe
was,
10
uh,
people, so.
Yeah, reunion was getting ready.
Yeah, so Ryu's on his way.
10 minutes ago.
I know that Meta's not here because he's feeling ill.
10, 11, 12,
And I think Orion got off because he started feeling sick, which is perfectly fine.
I didn't realize you were behind me.
Ryan needs to take better care of himself.
I mean,
he pulled a muscle in his chest. It's really hard to rotate around.
Inquisition.
Oh my god. And there's no moving, which is fine.
Hey, Tart. Long time no see. What's up? I think we're about to start RP soon.
So he should be here soon. No, he's should be. Caslin, Ty's coming here in a bit. No. Or it was. Okay. Ty's coming. Enigma's reloading. We have 16 people right now. He'll be here in a bit. The PE teacher will be here later tonight. He's getting off work. Do you know if Cho's gonna be here tonight? No clue. He's not talked to me since his birthday.
Boop.
And even then, it was like working messages. Yeah, he's not.
Just happened to be.
Drive
by boopage. I saw that.
Drive by boobage?
Boop. Boopage. Drive by boopage. I'm gonna put my legs on. Take me on a trip I'd like to go someplace. Stuck in my head.
You singing Chug Jug?
Yeah.
You fucking singing?
Yes. I can't help it. Put legs on.
I might borrow your room or I'll keep them in the mess
I really want to chug with you. Yes.
We've been fucking taking that place apart.
I'm dying.
It's still bugging.
I fixed my hip.
We're gonna see what happens after today.
Mm-hmm.
Just say that.
Nice.
Say some magical hoobie-jeebies.
Just conserving my
I'm gonna say that there's been some fluxes with that
leggies.
going through renovations.
Leggies.
I need to figure out how to
Let's
My
find my
favorite
voice.
gorals.
Best
twin
twin.
that I love.
Twins. Look at us.
I mean, long hair, that dark hair. I'm gay.
Oh god. Lesbians. Yeah. Girls.
Lesbian. It's okay, take your time.
Let's go bother the horde.
Oh yes, I'm such a terrible person.
I'm going, Taylor, I'm going.
Ew! Why are you like this?
Because I want to be. There's something I can't be.
That's not like that.
Homosexuality is the way of the future.
Hello.
I am back.
Welcome back. Can you hear now?
Hug.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I can hear now.
You look a little crippled.
As long as I don't go too deep into your arm, it's fine. They went to
It looks pretty okay for us.
So,
Oh my god, I've never seen a bean so fast before.
yeah. So,
It's unparalleled speed.
listen, as long
He just starts talking like that, just says
There
poggers.
was like 7 people online, so they just grabbed it and shoved it.
Who won this fight, huh? Who's the real support?
Listen.
I'm here supporting with some real damage.
What is this?
tiny baby.
It's me!
Taylor, do you want to see something great about this? Watch,
Yes.
ready? Taylor, stand behind her. No, get back over there.
Like this? These little noodles?
Think.
Oh! Oh!
It's a reach around.
Oh my god. It's awful.
I'm sorry, I can't
Such a
protect
big
you
boy.
anymore.
I mean, that's a big girl.
Yes. She scares me a lot.
She's like 1.6 my height.
What?
You're large.
1.6 my height. One would be 100%. So you're 0.6 more than me. That's-
I don't even reach your hip. Like
she can literally wear you like a scarf.
Reach your waist, I think.
Yeah, you do. Oh god. It's terrifying.
Frozen into my shield, I'm sorry.
Hi, si peña, I'm a hoochie mama. Oh, shoot. Wait, okay, wait, I'm doing this with the wrong person. Wilkie, I need you. Hi, si peña, I'm a hoochie
Oh,
mama.
I'm glad you liked it. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, what happened to Rico? Oh. Yeah, we're on episode 4, I think.
Wilkie, I'll go for
What's the title of my stream, actually?
He goes for the spike.
I don't know.
Here you go.
Yeah?
Subscribe to damn each other's Smash Bros.
Donkey Kong.
Stop. Oh my god, when I got you with that back fist, I'm like, that shit not killed you.
You didn't spike me,
But
so
no,
it
no, no,
doesn't
but
count.
yeah, I know it wasn't a spike, but it was like reeling his fist back that much, and it counted as a hit. I'm like, wow, I learned something new today. I'm always learning something new because I don't know any of the mechanics.
Did Wilkie crash?
So many large women.
No, he
I
had to
love it here.
reset because his audio cut out.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Hello, you!
you smack me.
I have the same issues.
Listen here. You want to bet who has the better backhand?
No. My father probably does.
Does your father wear 4 rings?
No. Just one. One big ring.
You're gonna be taller?
Murder the children.
Ring squad!
Children murder.
Holy moly. And it will be like this.
No!
Yes.
No!
Wow, no!
Everyone, we are starting soon. Everyone go gather around Siva.
Ah, Savannah.
Looking down.
God, Siva, everyone's coming to you.
Hi.
To the 1, 2, 3. I like a tree.
Smoke weed every day,
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish
I'm
you
so
a
glad
Merry
Witches is also a
Christmas.
musical.
I'm using that same outfit. You're fine.
Oh god, if we got everyone to start singing a stupid song.
That's so rude.
I shall stab you and make you into
Get him.
harvest.
Contain the gay. Don't close that.
Don't punch the ladies. What the hell? I made him disappear.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away,
Yeah.
I've heard someone say contain the gay. Can you confirm this for me?
Get out.
Contain the gay.
Let me just
Did I get it?
Horny
Back
jail?
in
Or whoa?
heathens. Everybody. Or is he over there?
You want me to get that? You want me to get them? Oh, okay, never mind. Flame Knight's on that. Flame Knight's all on that.
We can start going.
I can hear it.
Golden
No.
You did it. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. I'm hot.
Wasted horror.
But for somebody at home.
Yeah, it was a fake out. It was a fake out.
You gonna be Superman?
Okay.
Hey, is
You're gonna be Superman.
Superman?
Superman.
I hate this. Mr. Kane.
Because it's magic, 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 ooh, magic,
What's
magic,
even
ooh.
over there?
Don't put that in there. That's the wrong place.
Okay.
I mean, I'm recording all this, by the way.
Look at JoJo's character.
Might as well be a Melgio. Okay.
I'm sorry.
How dare you do that? You know how expensive that medal is?
Bonk, 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 bonk. This is plastic. Hard plastic.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Alright, then I'll pour this liquid on you.
It's gonna adopt him.
What is it?
The only thing I should address, the mana portal, once, and if you
It's
tap
apple
to use
juice.
half your mana, for those who don't have VR, to actually hover over the mirror, or the portal itself. Everybody ready? Everybody? Why is there a broken pussy in my presence?
Wait, we're going now? Leggies!
Alright. Everybody get ready.
We need the eggs. Please.
Turn the leggies.
Oh, another thing, last notice, today might be the last session you guys are sleeping in the outer dorms. You guys will stop Titanicing. We'll be moving them dorms into the
I saw
middle.
that. Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, y'all ready? Everyone has their light
That's kind of rude.
I don't have,
I didn't even
low light
calibrate. What
tracing.
happened?
For those who do,
Tracking.
those who do have leggies.
Nice.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Hi. How's it going?
Hold on. What is my...
Taylor.
Team T.
I don't want to.
Team T.
They're both grounded.
Get in the T.
God damn. Alright. We've got to find our voice today. God. For some reason I can't do it. Oh.
I can't wait to just stand there in silence and watch all you fuckers. Oh, dude. I stood up.
Got to find her voice. Voice? Her voice. How do you do Anna's voice? How do you do Anna's voice? How do you do Anna's voice? I can't. Her name is Anastasia. Anastasia. I can't remember my voice.
Accent.
Yeah, I know, but like Anastasia? My name is
Do you wanna-
Anastasia?
A line you've said before.
Yeah, what have I said?
Don't want to be your monkey. You can say that.
I don't want to be your monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, we go?
Monkey.
What is this?
I can feel it cold in the air.
Over here!
Mr. Harrington.
Girls start to the left of me. This is a teleporter where you guys actually come from your outer dorms.
Justin, can you keep
Boys
doing that?
are over
Keep
there.
doing that.
Girls are over there.
Keep doing that pose.
Siva, I have
The boys are over here. Boys are over here.
I've got to get my voice.
Hey,
I think I've got it. Alright.
Yes?
I hate you.
How do you get
Oh, I'm so sorry.
in like a corner area, like.
Oh, I'm glad. That's good to know. It's been a while. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna hop in character. I probably will not look at chat again until after RP. So, several hours from now.
No, continue. We're listening. We're listening, man.
Shame on them.
Here's the male dormitories. The middle
I have a genius idea.
I hit it. Someone keep them. Please, someone keep them.
Even better.
Someone do that.
Thank you for whatever that was.
And then once you exit those doors, you are out of character.
Oh yay!
Alright, we're good. We got the picture.
Alright, everyone focus up now.
Alright. Oh, I see my titties. That's fine.
Me too.
Alright, MD.
Oh, frick.
You know the drill. Which RP rap is?
If it's like with the camera and like. Wait, what's going on?
Alright, everyone, attention on Steven.
Okay, designate RP rap. You know what to do. Hear the countdown. Yeah. Make yourself coward.
10, 9, 8. Oh, Fortune's not here. 8.1.
Oh.
8.2. 7. 7.5. 6. 6.5. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. 5.
98.3.
4. 3. 2. 1. Go that way.
Starting in front of everyone.
Now.
You do not see Kyan this morning.
Oh, sad. Why not? Where's Daya?
Good morning.
Oh, meet him in the mess hall. Oh no, I think my Joy-Con is starting to drift. Good morning, Daya.
Good morning, Anastasia.
Is this all of you? You wouldn't have happened to see our teammate?
Maybe?
That's... You know, hard to miss. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
My memory is a little fuzzy right now. It is early in the morning.
My voice. I see. Maybe someone else would have seen him. I suppose I'll ask a professor.
Good morning.
Hello.
I'm getting better, honestly. I thought I was gonna be a little on the bad side, but hey, look on the bright side.
Good morning.
At least I'm not stuttering around you guys anymore.
Good morning, Ichi.
I'm going to grab a pair of pears.
Did you see perhaps
How'd you sleep?
the purple hair? The bubbly girl.
Not great.
No, I don't think I have.
I won't lie, she's
Also known as a pear.
I do need to
There's
speak
two
with
of them.
her today.
Yes, I understand.
If I see her, I'll point her your direction then.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird last night?
Fuck. No, I was focusing on making my potions. Then I heard a big boom. It got me scared and I dropped one of the potions I was making in a...
Did you see the news? We have a newspaper.
I did see the news. It's posted outside of the dorm.
Mind if I sit here?
Oh, the women's as well.
Yes, that's where I saw it.
Interesting. It was outside the men's as well.
I suppose it must have been important.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
Where is he?
Wish I could do something like that.
I don't see why you can't.
It's a shame no one can read my cursive.
Well, could always get someone to write it for you.
Morning.
I'm not doing it. I'm just, you know,
Your words, just
like
not
an
your
all or
writing.
nothing kind of project.
Oh.
Well, did you sleep last night?
I slept alright. I was up pretty late doing the potion homework. I was making some kind of like stamina or vigor potion.
I did the potion
And
homework. I
the
just
mistake
remembered
of
that.
Taking
did
some
you?
of it before bed.
Of course I did. I'm a great student after all.
Sure. What did you make?
That wasn't a joke. Why'd you laugh?
Well, you just don't really seem to pay attention all
Quite
that much.
rude. I took great notes last herbology.
I wouldn't know, I couldn't read them.
I failed miserably.
You know, with the
Oh really?
words
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
and the writing.
Where is he?
No, it wasn't. But it tasted very good.
So what did you make then?
I'm gonna go get Mr. Copperbeard.
Didn't smell very good either.
I don't know.
Well, what's in it?
Some plants and other plants.
Which ones?
So, did you not follow any instructions in the textbook? Was it?
Yes.
Yes, sorry. Let me
Yes,
show
you didn't, or yes, you did?
Problem with one of the potions. I tried making a
But
lava potion.
I made a potion.
Fluor cap mushrooms. One
What
side
was the
effect.
potion?
Well, a few side effects include.
Don't know yet.
Fat stomach. She opens her mouth to show that the back of her
Did you just
throat is glowing.
add some random things together?
Don't be ridiculous. I opened a random page, followed the instructions, and
Yeah,
it doesn't look like it, so I don't know what it does.
I would advise against drinking it.
I'm not going to drink it.
Maybe you shouldn't have drank those right away. I mean, I still have one I haven't tried yet. I don't know what it does. I'm still drinking.
You wouldn't have happened to see Kai this morning. Did you see him leave?
You've already asked that.
I'm not asking you. Asking him.
Copperbeard is right now.
I just saw him leave. That's for Kine.
I was looking.
No, I didn't see him get up this morning.
He went with the homeroom teacher.
Unless they were, I just checked the classes. No one's there.
Maybe he's not feeling well.
Morning.
So apparently they're not just sick, but their mouth is glowing too.
Okay, come on, infirmary. Infirmary, now.
Okay.
Come on.
Just a...
If I see Copperbeard,
Daring adventures away today, which is Academy.
Dumbledore, please.
Did you manage to make
Yeah, come on.
Perhaps sending students on their own to make potions was not the best idea.
I'm very well.
Would you like a drink? I promise it's just water.
No, I've got
What happened to him?
juice.
We're here to learn.
I think.
Why did you need to go to infirmary?
Juice?
Try 2 hours. We'll have a lot more
I think so. Tastes like
Kind of
juice.
What's it taste like?
It's red.
Peachy doesn't need to go, but
Red juice?
Yes.
I don't know her name. The other lady, she
Sounds
took her
nasty.
potions last night,
It
and
tastes
apparently made her sick.
good. Like cherries,
Like a blood fruit.
Who is it?
I suppose. What is he doing?
The girl who wears armor. I don't know her name.
Looks like he's running laps.
Oh,
Oh boy.
he's going to hurt himself.
Yeah, the one constantly out of uniform. Yeah.
That is 5.
What is her name? Boudica, right?
How are you
I
doing?
think it was something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it was 4.
Well, I hope she feels better.
I hope he's alright.
Not enough.
What about you? Do you feel better? You didn't look so good.
After yesterday and the things that he told me, I'm just worried.
Watch out for the loose board over there.
I'm not feeling great, but I'm okay.
I wonder if anyone checked on him.
I hope he doesn't hit any loose boards.
And
Sick last night?
it made me into a rabbit for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep last night.
Is that student smoking?
Very clear.
Yeah.
9.
Like very bright.
The student
Keep
smoking.
you up?
Feels rather empty in here today, don't you think?
Just my nerves.
Seems like a lot of students
Very well done.
calm down.
Mario and Bendo. You grow
Yeah.
stronger every day.
I'm
I'm sure they're
gonna go sit down.
around? Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
I'm worried.
Of course.
The morning just started, and I already had to bring somebody in the infirmary.
Probably just overreacting again.
Bad juju for a potion, apparently. Oh,
I mean, I made a few calming potions, but I want to
The last time he went missing, he was with the professor the entire time. It's probably nothing.
I mean, it isn't. Well, I don't have the sense of smell, so I wouldn't know, but.
Demon shall
Does it smell
not get
good?
past by my hands.
I mixed 3
This
tablespoons
demon.
of fish oil with
This demon be gone with
brown
you.
nightshade and sleeping powder.
You need a god.
what are you
I am
doing?
challenging this demon. I will expel it.
The pillar, Lenaria. I don't see anything else there.
Demon expel. That didn't work. Cross. Holy. Didn't work.
Takes your book.
Demon.
Hits you with it.
Okay then.
You need to be more considerate. You need to be more considerate of the people around you.
I just. The guy behind me was right.
Challenging the demon of the pillar.
So,
The man has told me. The beast it haunts the pillar. It haunts
is no
the
one-
pillar.
Good morning, Mom.
There's no one in there.
Mom. So they are related.
Sorry, I'm.
Possessing that
Morning,
It spoke to me.
Maybe she.
hope everything goes
That
well.
she knows
One moment, please.
where.
It will probably go well. I guess. And I hope.
Do you see somebody right there?
Don't worry.
Mr. Zari already treated me a bit for it.
No.
At least I'm able to.
There's someone who is sitting down, Lenario.
Oh, that's good.
White
By the
hair.
way, something really.
Talk to you over a cup of,
I've been here the entire time. Yep. Yep. Right. I never left.
Hits you with a book again.
Yes, you've been sitting with me.
Mhm. Yes.
Been here the entire time. You've not left once, ever.
No.
Been here since yesterday. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, that's not. That's overcovering. That's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you.
Calm down, I'm taking your book.
In case you need a filler quick,
Mm-mm.
Lunaria was trying to.
I'm not helping in this. I'm too ill. One day I will stop my bullshit. Give me. It's not yours to take.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
It's just a couple names.
This is only him on 1 hour.
1 hour of sleep? What do you mean 1 hour of sleep?
He tells me he only sleeps 1 hour every day.
That doesn't sound good for your health.
There is nobody in that pillar. There's nothing possessing it.
Therapist, sorry. You sure he doesn't have sleep deprivation?
They seem nice, at least. I got to know the twins. Well, this guy that was... I just fell a demon behind me. Which is very awkward now.
It's none of my business.
You can even tell I'm really good with these things. Ready? Go home. Now it won't talk anymore. You vanished. Go ahead, try.
I put safe.
It's not a demon. It's a spirit. Very different. Demons can't possess things. Spirit. Out of it. No, it already left.
Nora, how much?
You've been paying attention.
1 hour.
You're hallucinating. You have sleep deprivation. Of course you're gonna act like this.
But I don't.
You need to sleep more instead of sleeping 1 hour. You need to sleep a whole 8.
Hi, sorry.
You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
She's holding an apple.
I was trying to practice.
Have you eaten?
Thanks. No, I'm not really hungry.
You sound different.
Do I?
A bit.
I didn't sleep well last night.
Mr. Kine.
Mm-hmm. Well, try to take it easy, I guess. If you need anything, don't bite. Well, I suppose I was right. You did show up eventually. Nothing to worry about.
I have a new plan.
The enemies.
The conditions for it is the water is taking your leg.
Before I went into my sleep.
What are you talking about? No. There you go. The water is giving you.
I'm talking about the mysterious
It has the ultimate creations of it. Have gone less than successful.
No, you're just gonna cause more problems.
Even if you have the ingredients.
No. Yes. Only a few people know how to make it properly. Myself included.
Mr. Pepperbeard, hopefully you got the, hopefully you got my, homework report. I still have some of the, potions I made. Just, last night, one of them, I had to drop in,
Sorry,
I was stuck as a rabbit.
Count sheep.
No worries. Wait, you were stuck in
We need a water mage over here.
Right then.
I've solved this problem.
I don't know what. I mean, the reason why is because I was using the same thing as
What did you do?
for comic potions and stuff.
I waved my finger in front of him.
You put him to sleep. That's a bit, abrasive, don't you think?
It wasn't magic. It's because he's a fool.
Go sit down.
Wow, you're not wrong, but that's a little rude.
Go sit down.
One menu wars. Not quite like this.
You know, I think I developed a migraine.
What? It's just Raz. Don't worry.
Hello. Good morning, Raz.
Stories about it.
Good morning. Raz. Raz like apple.
That's good.
Inside no good.
You don't like the inside of the apple? Like the core? Right.
Just count them in your head.
It was an accident.
Do you think you can reach the big ones?
What one?
The big apples on the table. Do you think you'd like those more?
I've literally had to grab every single apple off of the table before him.
At least they put some food within reach for him.
That's your mission tonight. You need to get proper sleep.
The noble lords, proper sleep tonight. That is my mission tonight.
Weren't you keeping a potion in that?
Mission accepted.
Yes.
Well, that's not your potion, is it?
It's separated.
I see.
I think.
Dire. I'm worried about
What's
you
the
now.
worst that could happen?
You could die.
Dire.
It could
Loves though.
kill you, quite literally.
Iron stomach.
Aha ha.
Oh really? I have a plate of iron over my stomach. See if you would.
I got a headache. But they become great warriors afterwards.
Try drinking a full flask of spirit-based.
Interesting.
See?
I am going to drink water.
Extra metal just in case I need to.
Fair enough.
Has the biggest courage.
Just be careful. Please.
Always am.
I doubt that. I very much doubt that.
Of course I'm careful. No one even knows what I did when I went to the bathroom yesterday.
Last time.
Oh fuck.
You'll see.
Students,
No, I think something.
No.
I will need you guys to actually move forward for me this morning.
Oh.
Instead of going to your north usual homeroom, do you mind heading to the front for me? We have some announcements I need to cover.
Well, very well.
Some renovations.
To the front, students, please, in an orderly fashion.
Oh yeah, to the front.
Front of the room.
Good morning, Mr. Harrington. Good morning. How was your night last night? No, dreadful.
Hang on.
Right, Raz.
I am stationed at the front of the room.
Much of the same. Share war stories for later.
I didn't sleep good.
Alright, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to your fourth day on campus. Unfortunately, the homeroom will be closed for renovations till further notice due to some Fae influx. The room has been causing a lot of issues with the light, blindingly so. So until further notice, we will be having announcements here. Morning. So until further notice, all announcements will be held here. Another announcement I have to make is your dormitories will be moved to inside of campus. We're getting those renovations done very soon.
Oh.
So
It's
soon you guys will
convenient.
be more on campus,
Less
and you'll actually be
teleporting.
able to
It's not so
come
bad.
right into here once you wake up. And when you're ready to go to bed, you are able to go upstairs and go to sleep.
So be sure to make sure your things and materials are together.
Miss, are you alright?
Apparently my presence is shocking.
That's a good one coming from you, Zaz.
No.
That's a good one coming from you.
I get enough of that from home.
Blind of class. Is everything alright?
I think I missed something.
You're fine.
Oh man.
What's up? Loss is terrifying.
I really.
You're too.
No.
I am deeply sorry.
Good. You should be. Alright. Okay. Your schedules will be following as normal. After this, you'll be heading right into application. After application will be herbology, then there will be your lunch period. And then, history, and then PE and battle application. There's some more areas open on campus. One is a foraging area, which I think you'll be taking them, right?
I will. And also, after you're done, I want to make a small little thing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I need a break.
Right. There's been strange activity going around the campus that I've been informed about.
Kind of weird.
If any of you are willingly brave enough to come with me to go on a scouting expedition to find that place, you might not find enough.
Of course.
Lunaria will be taken at count. I will, during your lunch period, around that time, we shall be going, looking for it. We'll take food on the move, and yes, Lunario, do you have a question, or are you just excited?
I will be going with you.
Hold him down,
Alright,
please.
good to know.
That up-down motion is not good for me.
I'm about to knock him out.
Miss,
It was just the potions. Experimental potions thing.
You can sit her potion a bit
Yeah.
I had some treatment already.
Alright. Right, we'll talk about that more in herbology. You, though, how are you feeling?
So. Still an achy stomach and headache, but I can still stand.
Alright.
Excuse me.
That's alright. Once homeroom is over, if you can last that long, that is I want to meet you in the medical room.
Infirmary?
Nursery. Infirmary.
Nursery.
The common tongue still escapes me sometimes, lads. Do not forget, dwarves don't speak common that often.
He does a pretty good
I
job.
have another thing I need to address before we set them off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Fuck. Okay, there you are. Alright. We will be having you more in your team activities today, especially for foraging, so if you do not mind getting into your group, so that way you're all situated as soon as you can. After that, you can finish up your breakfast. I'll answer your question in a minute. Another comment, whoever's been eating the Ice Nation cookies, we're not getting another shipment for another week.
He got stuck.
We had a month supply, now it's almost gone.
Wait, who's been eating the cookies?
Wait, we
If you
had
have any
cookies?
questions, please come forward to me. You may all return to your breakfast until the bell rings. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, ma'am. I was sad.
I love the fire cookies.
Was it?
I think I'm done so as
Invisible cheerleader.
No, I dragged that one over. I'm putting it
They
back.
find their space. I do hope you feel better. I can't save them.
Excuse me. My teeth.
He's fine.
Where's my teeth?
I got a question. What if one of
It's
the
just to tell us to do
in our group is
brings
here?
us here.
Am I dumb?
The twins are absent today, Lunario, so you are with Flora. That is your team.
He was standing right there a second ago. Was he not?
Who has that kind of appetite for cookies?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Why don't you ever pay attention?
I do.
God.
Yolanda, you're in our room.
You can go
Follow
what you
me
need to
if you
do.
want.
I don't think you're as bad as Agnes. I saw him take a literal basket with him to the dorm.
You scare me.
I did
Only
see that.
one? He's taken at least 3 at this point.
What is going on? He wouldn't even talk to us this morning. He didn't stand
I'm
by
pretty
us.
sure
He
he's
was not.
eaten them all already.
He was.
I love bio cookies. They're nutritious for my body.
Lenaria, why are you yelling? Just come over here.
I love bio cookies. They're nutritious for my body.
I mean,
I think you also somebody
You've been eating all the cookies.
you also owe somebody an apology.
I am sorry for eating all the bio cookies. I have committed the crime of eating all the bio cookies.
It went out the other ear.
Thinking we might need to get some more. How long have we had cookies? 10 days?
You were calling the wall a demon. We have a demon who's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura.
Oh no. Oh no.
I saw a female student we killed in the dorm.
Good morning.
I can't believe you both jumped through doors so quickly.
Good morning, Mr. Dredd.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today? Is today any better?
Oh, I'm afraid not. Much worse today. Well, I'm afraid I had a terrible night, and you know, the strangest thing happened. I woke up. Kind of. It's difficult to even describe. But, I found my.
Morning.
Oh,
Good morning.
Well, you see, I found myself in the PE area, having a walk, and I don't recall how I got there and how I started this walk, but had the professors found, wake me up, and I was very confused. You see, because I was exhausted. I can't imagine what came over me to take a walk like that.
It's very strange.
What's he up to?
He doesn't remember. Doesn't remember having gone to the PE area. If he went home, and then
No wonder this piano sucks.
you would have had to teleport back.
Why is that, Mr. Dredd?
There are literally no strings in it.
Oh no.
It's not as important, but
It's just empty. It's like, look,
not to teleport to get back to campus. In order to get there.
It's for decoration.
It's horribly upsetting. Let's make one myself.
What were you saying, Miss Black?
I just
about some teleporter.
Well, yeah, you would have had to teleport back to campus, would you not? In order to end up here.
Well, yeah, certainly. I must have done so while I was asleep.
While
Sleepwalking.
asleep.
Apparently.
And you were just walking. You weren't doing anything else.
Well. They said I was talking. When they found me. And, well, I feel much better. Our herbologist, he gave me some sort of drink that, you see, it gives you lots of energy. So, at least I'm not sleepwalking anymore.
but it won't prevent it from happening again.
What's happened to Denario now?
Well,
He got an hour of sleep.
An hour of sleep? Well, seems like a lot of us are having sleeping troubles. You know, Mr. Harrington said the same thing.
Yeah. New places.
What?
Things happening.
He got,
He wanders. He does that.
What's gotten into you, Mr. Dredd? Are you searching for something?
I swear I heard something. It was in this room or the hallway. I can't remember which.
It was probably the hallway. I mean, we saw people go in there. Naturally, you probably hear something.
Oh, it was like a singing.
Yes, well, somebody could be singing, you know? Or heading to...
Right, but it was good singing, so I doubt it was another student.
Good singing, though. Perhaps there's another entertainer around.
Well, I definitely don't hear anything.
That's
didn't
most
hear anything
definitely
either.
why I need to figure out what it is if I have competition.
Well, check the hallway. Have you checked the hallway?
I'll be back.
You see if you hear it in there. We should wait for him. I must say, I'd like to hope that I could stay in my bed tonight. But, you know, I just couldn't stop thinking about things, you know? I was so worried, and, you know, for some reason I couldn't stop thinking about this dragon's blood resin from yesterday. Just consuming my thoughts, and,
It's very strange. Maybe, bunking with Daya for a night, see if it happens again. A witness of sorts. You can't watch yourself while you're sleeping.
Please, you don't think we're going to get plenty of sleep next to Daya?
Well, that's not the point.
You know what you know how he is. He's going to be laying in his bed like, you know, going like, ooh, you know.
Diane.
Yes.
It's not for you to sleep, it's to keep an eye on you, so you don't end up...
Well, I need to sleep, though. If I don't sleep, I'll find myself sleepwalking again.
Well, if it happens again, please bunk with Daya.
Consider that a last resort.
Someone to keep an eye on you.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Yes. I would
I've
hope
got
not.
plenty of energy now. Maybe I don't need to sleep. Maybe I could just get some more of that drink.
No.
From Professor
That's
Copperbeard.
not an option. You need to sleep.
Well, I haven't even asked him yet, though.
Just seems like a bad idea.
Really?
Not sleeping?
It's easier to just drink some potion than it is to try to get a night's sleep when you can't stop thinking about this and that.
This and that.
Daya's been going quite a bit. You know, it's not the largest hallway in the world. I mean, maybe we should see what's gotten into him.
I suppose.
Yes, where is this Mr. Dredd? Oh, there he is. He was just talking to, Miss Salon. Did you find it?
Can't find it.
Can't find it. Did you ask her? Did you ask Miss Salon?
Yes, I asked her if she'd seen a fish.
A fish.
You asked her if she heard anything.
Like the Titanic. I don't hear any singing.
I just heard singing right now. I think it was the girl that you were with. Yeah.
The girl. That girl.
Oh
are you doing singing?
I'm not singing. I'm looking for the singing.
Yeah, but Miss Lons heard she said she heard you.
Well, I was humming, not singing. It definitely
Well,
wasn't
then
me
that's
he
what
was
we heard.
hearing. Never, definitely not. Definitely not.
Daya. I found the source of the singing.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did. It's this one right here. Mr. Lon confirmed it.
He said he was looking for a fish.
Well, he said he was looking for a singer. Singing. Like,
Singing
you think that the
fish.
fish is singing?
Yes.
I'm not a fish. I am from Neptunium, but I'm not a fish.
Are you sure? How can we be sure?
I'm pretty sure.
When? We can throw her in a lake.
You don't have to do that. I would
So
not
if
like
you're
that.
saying
If she drowns,
you're
she's not
saying
a fish.
you're saying if she weighs as much as a duck, then she's a witch.
She is a witch.
I see. That explains
You know
everything.
that one.
Which one?
This one.
A duck.
Yes.
Are you suggesting we build a bridge out of her?
Exactly.
No. No.
Because wood weighs as much as a duck.
And the wood
Therefore,
floats,
we can
you
make a
see.
bridge out of her. She weighs as much as a duck.
I'm not a bridge.
Therefore. Why are we doing this again?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
we were
want to
trying
be
to
a
find out
bridge.
how if she's a fish.
Not a fish.
No, but fish don't float.
Do
They
you,
A half
sink.
elf.
do you think she's a fish?
Don't know yet.
Okay, I think she's not a fish. Oh.
You said you're half elf.
Yes.
Well, that settles it then. She's half fish.
No. No, we're not quite. Oh,
You do come from Undershore. There's a lot of fish around there. You can't blame
doesn't
us.
make me a fish.
Well, half elf, then half what?
Fish.
Human, I think.
She thinks. She doesn't even know she's a fish. That's why she denies it.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna
Anyways,
continue
he-
looking for this fish before I forget.
He's probably looking for, you know, what's his name? What is it? Rick Fishley? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Close, but not really.
I see.
Maybe he didn't sleep well either. There's a lot of that going around.
Perhaps he was hearing too much singing fish. You're right there, Miss Ron.
Yes.
You're looking around as if you heard a singing fish.
Are you really looking for a singing fish?
I know it sounds crazy.
It does sound very crazy,
I've
but
come across one in my travels. I wanted to keep it, but then I lost it. Now I'm hearing the same exact song.
it's following you, Daya.
I hope it isn't.
That would be terrifying.
Just a singing bass. Just use a little song.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
This way.
This is a room?
It is a room, yes. I discovered this the other day as well. I
It was locked.
don't want to be insensitive. Is that a fish? No, it's not a fish. I don't want to be insensitive, but could you do me a favor? And he's not going to like it, but if you could just keep an eye on Kyan. I know that you don't worry as much as I do, but I can't follow you to your dorms, and he's been sleepwalking, and that is concerning, considering yesterday's events. Am I wrong?
It might be a problem.
Yes. What do you mean?
I wasn't at the dorms last night.
Where were you?
Can't answer that one.
What? Why not?
Because I can't.
Are you going to the dorms tonight?
Well, until everyone sleeps, yes.
Alright, I will ask someone
Then I
else
leave.
then. Thank you for your help.
Perhaps Gale.
I don't know him that well. I'm not sure if I can trust him.
He's very trusting. Him and Kyan are like two birds and a stone.
The flickering on the walls. Oh, well. Hello, Miss Black. Oh, hello, Mr.
They were looking for the fish.
There was no fish in there.
Discussing with Mr. Lon the flickering lights.
Yes, I've noticed them.
Appears they're out with the vengeance today. The flickering ones.
Which ones? I don't see
Well,
them.
let me just look at this wall. You see the flickering?
Looks fine to me.
Maybe we are going crazy. You never know.
This is why I'm looking for a singing fish. To keep my sanity.
Have you seen the flickering light?
I have.
Okay, well that makes 3 crazy people versus 1 sane person. I think perhaps things are the other way around. You know what I mean? Oh, well. Do you know which class we have next?
I believe it's herbology. No. Magic manipulation.
That's the one. I think that one's that way. Well,
Has the bell rung? I didn't hear it.
no, it happened. I was just wondering. I didn't remember. You know, I've got a full memory. Sometimes I forget why, how I ended up
Yes.
in,
Me too.
on a walk today.
The hallway's not even that big, and I just can't see my way around.
What?
I'll teach you a secret technique. So you lift one arm up like this. Then you go down, lift it up. Then you go back around.
What is this for?
Dancing.
What kind of dance is this?
Call it the wave.
I'm not very good at dancing.
Hey, did you?
Shame.
Good morning.
We're all just hanging out in the hallway.
Good morning, Lila.
Looking for a singing fish.
Looking for. Don't tell people you're looking for a singing fish.
Well, then maybe they'll help us.
I suppose.
Not crazy.
Wasn't one of the new students a singing fish?
Did she sing? Her name was Melody.
Melody? Yes. That's the one.
Were you confused?
Is she from Undershore? We get to speak with her.
I have actually not asked. I would assume Neptunium at the least, but Undershore. Not specifically Undershore.
Are you feeling alright, Miss Black? You've got 2 teammates that might be losing their minds.
Yep, I am very concerned. Don't get me wrong. I've got my eye on both of you.
Very excited.
Depends on your definition of excited.
As I was gonna say, Lila. Honestly, I don't really understand why
Oh no.
people are afraid of
See,
needles.
I'm everywhere today. I can't get to.
Just
so
have like
situated,
a longer reach than usual. Just gotta reach out there. Grab your problems.
I see. Is that how it's
And
done?
spike them like a volleyball.
Even learn discipline as well.
Spike them like a volleyball. What language is
That's what
this?
she really needs, discipline.
Neptunia, you never played volleyball.
I've never been to Neptunium.
It's very common,
Do a good
especially on the beaches.
more companionship.
So there's a big net, and then you hit a ball up, and like every once in a while, someone just jumps really high and just spikes a ball, and it nails you in the face, and you get blacked out.
You only get nailed in the face if you're bad.
Doesn't sound like there's something really wrong with this bell.
Okay, I gotta go see Copper Beard before class.
Well,
I guess
that doesn't sound like my type of sport. Now what? You say
You probably played chess.
Well, I've played chess before, yes, but
It's a good game.
what's the point of the net? You use it to catch the ball. Why do you
Oh
hit
no,
the
it's like
ball?
a
You can just catch it with
stationary
the
net.
for decoration.
Think of it like a wall. You have to hit the ball over the wall.
I see. Hit the ball over the wall. That can't be
And
hard.
it can't hit the ground.
Morning.
Good morning. He's so cute.
Have you had any water?
Oh, do you need some water?
Yes, I have water. Good. You need your water. You know what they say.
Can't drown a fish in oil.
Really? Is that what they say?
Is that not the saying? Can't drown a fish in oil?
Morning.
I'm afraid you probably
Good
can
morning.
if you tried.
I'll see you guys in
Ask
class.
Anastasia. She's part fish, you know.
I'll see you 3 in class.
Right,
You should
class,
probably
that's
head
okay.
inside.
Yes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh.
Let's grab a table together.
Professor, may I excuse real quick? I forgot something.
Yes, Miss Gio. Yes. You may take some time.
I'm going to make a point to claim this table every time we come in here, if I can.
This is my spot. There are many like it. This one is mine.
Well,
Fuck.
I hope you enjoy your spot. Yes, right.
Seems like we're missing a few.
A lot of people are sick
Three
today.
people are in the infirmary, so they're gonna be a bit late.
Ah, yes, that's correct. Miss Gio will catch up as soon as she gets in. Now, today, students, we are going to keep it fairly simple. We are actually just going to review and elaborate on your magical abilities. By that I mean,
better grab
we
my
will
book.
review your homework and see what you have found about your magics and how they interact
Shit.
with the world. So, is there anyone who would like to lead the class and actually have them be a somewhat of a guinea pig? As you will.
I guess I will.
Wow.
Ah, yes.
It's interesting.
What do you want me to do?
Out of your studies, from looking at your powers, what did you find about your magic?
I wonder if Kyan practiced at all.
I can heat up my rocks, that's for sure.
Ah, yes, but
Heat
is
up
it
his
arcane
rocks,
or
huh?
is it rooting?
Oh, arcane.
Eat up rocks.
Ah, I see. So, with that, have you looked into runic magic at all? In the way it works and how it affects the world?
No, I have not. Was that part of the homework?
So, no, it isn't. It was not. You actually now, I would like you to look at your magic and see how, in what way could it be improved through runes, and if it can or if it can't. That
Right now?
today, students, is the example of what we will be doing ultimately, altogether. Now, going forward,
I want you to listen to some of the other things students have found about their notes. Is there anything specific about the way it is arcanic that you would like to share with the class?
Yeah, that's the one. I think I just better show rather than.
You need me to get the headmasters again?
No. It's not for you. Don't worry.
Ah!
Just summon it.
The heteromorphic type, yes!
Zaz, two students are going to be a bit late, but it's due to the fact that one needs a bit of time or to cool down for a bit. But
Yes, that's
they'll-
perfectly fine.
Yes, the other one will be accompanying them as their guide for the time being. I made sure to tell them that they don't make it too late.
Yes, understandable. So,
Just want to inform you of that.
students, as you can see, that your fellow colleague here is able to use his magic and augment his body through using, is it earth magic around your skin and then heating the surface of it? This is from pure arcanic use. There are no runes being used in this matter. Now, have you ever thought of imbuing the rock with runes at some point? Now, this could be done manually or through the art of casting your heteromorphic type magic.
Explain further.
So, what I mean by heteromorphic type is one that envelops your body and actually brings it to your physical being. So, for you, it is augmented legs or arms. That being said, it's all cast through arcanic use. To say that arcanic use and runic use are predominantly for arcanic users and runic users is flabbergastingly wrong. What I would like to elaborate on is what he was not able to see originally until brought with this knowledge. What you may be able to do at some point down the line, my boy, is actually, when you go to augment your leg, draw runes. Think of the runes as you're manifesting the rock. And it could potentially give you other beneficial factors. That is, of course, through rigorous training and understanding of runes. Now, moving forward, I would like to see if there are some of my runic users in class that did their homework.
At least he's aware that some people didn't do their homework.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I just find it easier for me to use the ground and stuff to grow vines and stuff to hold people down with, but that's about it. I still have so much to learn. And
Now, do you focus your energy, or do you visualize what you are trying to manifest?
a little bit of both.
So you may be a form of hybrid user. There are those who can use both types predominantly. However, they are not going to be as strong in one or the other as a pure type, obviously. Now, that's not to say that it is a crutch or a deficiency. It just means you need to look at how you understand your magic and how you can improve it. So, in your studies, if you focused onto the ground, did you notice that it's more of a pushing feeling rather than a summoning feeling?
What? I'm sorry, just...
Do you feel the mana coming from internally or externally?
Well...
If it is
when I
both,
have
that
the
is a proper answer as well.
Well, I feel that, I don't know, I just feel like the conduit or something at times when the vines get onto my arms, but at the same time, I guess both. I don't know, just...
It's perfectly fine. This is why we are here. We're here to look and learn and understand our own magics, as well as help each other figure out their own. Now,
Holy shit, Sansa, she is busting
until
in.
we can learn a little bit more, I'm going to move on to one of our runic users. Now, someone please raise your hand if you're a runic user predominantly.
Hello.
Ah, yes. I believe it is our... it is our Mercury user, correct?
Metal.
Metal user. I apologize. Now, through your application of your magics, you have found that you are more runic? Is that right?
Yes.
How did that manifest for you, my boy?
Well, I can't do anything without metal.
Ah, I see. So it is an imbuing kind of type runic magic, meaning that you visualize in your mind objects and manifest them in that way, correct?
Yes.
Ah, so this is more of a hybrid, but is still a predominant runic magic. This is a form of what I would always say is a hybrid, but still dominant. So it is a runic dominant magic type that can't be cast without a splash of arcane. This has become the standard for most magics. A pure runic type is extremely rare to find. Same with the pure arcane types. However, the pure arcane types, through some cultures and types of populations, you could say through marriages and arranged marriages, have stayed stronger, you could say. Goes over and scribbles some basic symbols on the...
Marriages,
These
arranged
are your
marriages.
basic symbols. Some of you may recognize them, but not know what they are. These are what our mind likes to create for magical translation. Imagine these symbols in your mind, and if you can, it genuinely will arrange some sort of magical effect within your body. Miss Geo, could you please? He draws two symbols on the board there. Could you please visualize
She is looking tired.
those two runes on the board?
Yeah.
Shocker, I wonder why.
Sure. Well, are you asking me what they are?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the symbol. She sees the two symbols and on the board, and as she closes her eyes, her bubble magic just kind of starts to pool up on the desk in front of her. As you can see, you can trigger your magical abilities through runes. This allows you to enhance your magical effects or add other properties to it. It is a very, very intricate process, and if you can learn more runes, the more you can do. That's not to say that you have proficiency in runic magic. Luckily, Miss Geo did have some proficiency in runic magic, for they actually manifested onto the table.
Runes manifest magic. Just by looking at it.
Just copy what
I would like to go along the room. Who has finished their assignments? All hands, please.
What assignment? Which assignment is this?
Yes. This was the assignment to look into more of your magics and see if you're more of an arcane user or runic user.
Oh, well, I know the answer to that.
Ah, yes.
So I suppose I should raise my hand.
For this, I would like my predominant arcane users on this side of the room and my runic users on this side of the room. Please. If you are unsure, please come find me and I will help you find out.
still where I stand. I'm just.
So you
I'm
would
still...
actually be more. You would be more of a arcane user because you are imbuing most of the plants with your life or your magic. Really, you're giving it earth energy, allowing it to grow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just what I did this morning. Just
Wow.
I don't know what
Seems
came
like
over me.
everybody
I
really
understand.
uses
Now, however,
Arcana.
the only time
Mhm.
mistakes remain mistakes is if you don't learn from them.
Looks like it.
Take mind of what you've done. Take mind of what you've
I've
done.
never gotten
Don't
violent
suppose
out
runic
here.
magic is rare.
17 years.
I understand.
I have never.
My child, listen.
Never got violent.
I understand that, but remember, this is a learning institution, and this is a learning scenario.
Perhaps.
This is something new.
Perhaps it's because
we all learn. The only way
it usually requires some studying.
Take it as a teaching lesson and move forward. Yes, my dear.
Yes, I'm not quite not sure what I am.
So, when you go to cast your magics, how does it manifest, or how does it come about?
It comes about I express it, my emotions into the magic.
Which side is arcane?
Sounds like arcane.
This one's arcane.
This is arcanic. That's arcanic. This is runic. As you can see, runic is a very rare commonality. Now, my dear, I believe you would be more in the arcane side, despite the fact that you are using emotions. However, emotions can be summoned via runes and runic magic. So, I highly recommend looking into runic magic. Or you may be casting it arcanically now. It may not be the most efficient way for you to cast your magic. But for now, go ahead and take your seat on the side of the arcane.
Sloan uses emotions. Arcana.
As you can see, students, this is not... If you are somewhere in the middle, that is understandable. However, this is to show the lopsidedness of runic magic to arcane magic. Runic magic is a much more ancient style of magic. It was before the few mana... What's the word I'm thinking of? The mana great type people. Before mana or magic was popular, you could say. Now, you all may return to your seats. This was just to show, yes, one of our runic users. Miss Bodithia is actually one of our famed runic users. Is that right, Miss Bodithia?
Yes, I'm looking for perhaps a couple days right now. He said he'd treat me.
Yes.
What the heck happened now?
Well, Miss Bodithia, I know that you are experiencing some potion issues, so please do go find Mr. Upstairs if you still need to.
I'm kind of lonely over there.
I will use you as an example in class. Fear not, you will be a part
Do you miss us?
No.
Oh.
I see.
I asked for that one.
It's not very far. I can still see you.
You're practically a world away, Mr. Drin.
As I was saying, Miss Bodithia is a very rare case where she predominantly uses runic magic. That's the nature of her magic.
The only words I remember from that song, actually.
That is a more passed down magic, like down her family line kind of deal. Now, there are several different types of ways of gaining or passing down your magic affinity, we'll say that. And so therefore, there are so many different combinations and possibilities for everything. This could change by the end of the year. Keep that in mind, students, as you're learning today. Is there anyone who wants to review the homework that they went through? You may return to your original seats if you would like. anybody who wants to go and present their homework. Come, come, no one all rush to the front. Anybody? Yes.
I think Mr. Harrington is volunteering.
Mr. Harrington, please, come to the front. We will start doing them at the front so that we can all learn from these experiences.
I already had to give my demonstration, so...
Mr. Harrington, so what did you find when you were discovering whether you are more runic or arcane?
Well, when it comes to me using my magic in particular, I do believe it is primarily arcane. I simply push the mana out, and it becomes heat and light. However,
yes.
Over the time I've had my magic, I've had to have my little sister, who goes to a different academy, help me control it, and she did so
Little sister.
by having me memorize these runes.
Yes! This is a perfect example of overlaying runic magic with arcane magic. As you can see, students, he has taken the runic symbols and imbued them into a transmutation circle, allowing him to cast his magic with certain properties.
It's mostly just control, otherwise it goes everywhere.
Correct. Because what is energy without any type of command for it? Raw energy. It's just raw energy. Therefore, it could just boom, explode if it was not controlled. This goes for any type of magic. This doesn't just mean any one magic or the other. It can happen with anything. So therefore, adding these properties to your magic could allow you to control said magic in a more fine-tuned way. Whereas arcanic use is more of a wide variety of energy, you could say. Now, you may take your seat. Thank you very much. That was actually perfect for this lesson today.
Thank you, sir.
Now, was there anyone else who wanted to go before this class ends?
I could try. Learned a little bit from what I tried last night about.
Yes, absolutely. What have you found, my boy?
Well, I've learned that my light magic, I can actually use it to change some of my features, like make them glow brighter or slightly heal myself. I can't really use it to its full potential, but here I see him hold out a light and touch it on himself, and all of his fur turns a really bright yellow, like this. That's about all I can do with it.
You are using it in an arcanic way. However, you have not used any type of runic magic in the mix whatsoever. So, therefore, could potentially allow you to mold and shape those powers into something more.
Yeah, I think so.
Absolutely. So, for your magic, I could give you an example. So, say for instance that orb or ball of light that you described. Now, to add
Not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm finding an anxiety attack right now.
magics to it. He writes a set of line on the board. Adding this into the third phrase of a transmutation circle would allow you to change the size of the orb. Meaning that you could change it to being larger or smaller based on your mana pool size.
Oh.
This is just a tip of the iceberg of what you can do and learn via runic magic. However, runic magic is more of a knowledge rather than a ability. So, as arcanic can be grown and tailored and say, strength build. It's like a muscle of sorts. Whereas runic magic is arcanic in a way, however, it is the understanding of the magic that allows you to grow in that.
How can a muscle,
You may take your seat now.
runic, am I?
Thank you. Now let me. Yes, there's the bell. Yes, students, please. Next class, I believe, is your herbology. So please go and find Mr. Copperbeard in his class. Carry on, students. Please do continue your studies on runic and arcanic. We will be going into it more details later once we elaborate more on the elements.
I think something's going on. I think something's going on here.
Professor,
Yes.
quick question.
Yes.
So, the runic symbols, correct? If we just memorize those and apply them somewhere, would it be capable to, say, make them out of metal?
It is possible, yes. I was even just thinking that you could inscribe whatever you're wearing.
Oh, go away.
For instance, as you've created the etching, you can use that type of fine detail to etch in the different types of runes into your mask. So that is one way to do it. But
Fuck.
understanding to make sure the runes are all in place in the right spots is very hard. And there are more characters in the runic library than the alphabetical library. Understand that. There are over 6,000 characters.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Herbology.
Who will be studying these characters?
Over time, yes, we will be studying these characters over time. However, it
I
is
think it
such
might be going away.
long and grueling task. We will be doing it piece by piece. How do we eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
I see, sir. Yes, I was just wondering to I could go over it, see what runes might be able to help me in the future. So.
Yes, do be careful with learning runes, though. Like I was just telling one of the other students, it could be
It goes away and then it kind of comes back.
I see.
knowing the runes in the wrong order could be very volatile.
I thought I'd wait for him.
Over 6,000 runes.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that can't be that hard.
Well, I suppose you could learn the ones you need.
If I can memorize an entire play script in one reading, I can memorize that much.
I'm sure you could
I
too.
think the metal magic
6,000
thing are holding
characters.
the voice box there.
Yes. Sometimes
It happens.
the metal gets in his throat.
Ever since the golden
Technology. 6,000 characters. It's gonna say
It's quite a bit.
No,
yes.
over.
Over 6,000. And he said there's more created every day.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I know what you did was very serious.
Do you see the fish?
I'm really sorry about it.
Where? Oh, sorry. Did you find it?
No, did you?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Make people forgive about.
But not quite like this.
Guess we'll just wait.
You're right.
Hell. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
A little quiet.
Take your seats.
Professor,
Yes?
Professor Zaz, should we begin soon with my potion samples?
Right. Right. Anyone who has potion samples from their homework, if you did your homework, doesn't matter if you did.
Well, advice as well. Don't open up anyone. Toxic dice.
Thank you. Just put all of this box over here with all the paperwork and I'll check them out.
I don't want to.
That sounds dangerous, putting just a bunch of random potions in a box.
This way.
I don't know very much about
I apologize.
No worries. Put your names with them, please, as well.
It's apparently toxic.
I know this. Don't worry, I know. He opens.
Pulls out one of his calming potions that he made and looks at them.
Here.
Yeah, it's in the box. Just put your name on top of them as well, and the paperwork.
What a great place to store.
Exactly, don't throw it.
It's just copper and iron.
That's your potion, copper and iron.
No? That's what the cookie is. I don't know what my potion is.
But do you just only eat metal? Is that why your voice is acting up?
Maybe.
Oh, those nuts really did the trick.
Yes, maybe. Maybe you should eat something made out of a plant.
Ah, fuck! Go away! Oh.
Oh, that's a plant. A pair of what?
I feel like I can't get enough air in my lungs.
Apparently.
I'm dizzy, man.
Not giving me a potion, it's fine.
Fine. Don't want it anyway.
I'll try it later.
Excuse me, students. Seems like someone runs off and got.
You know, the professor, he called me Bakarasiga Reuven.
What does that mean?
I must have.
Wait.
Apparently it means
He
no
left
blood.
all of those potions.
Dyer,
Why are you calling each?
Indeed, he left all the potions.
your dummy sick.
He has commended.
Thank you.
He has commended me to complete the task of 1 hour
dummy
of
sick.
sleep.
I think she's calling me fat, but I don't think I'm very
So
fat.
1 hour of
I'm sorry, what did you
I
say
have
that
verified
name
all
meant?
that, so,
I'm sorry?
What, Bakarasiga Reuven?
I am waiting for his
Yes.
return.
I think his stomach will be a
noble
line that guy
blooded,
to go on a
apparently.
mission anytime
Oh.
soon.
Some kind of military joke, making fun of,
Case for it.
you know, people like us.
Oh. Hmm.
Like who?
Like me and Miss Black.
Hello.
Tasty people?
Tasty?
Tasty.
I thought you said tasty.
Tasty.
Is he here?
Please don't take me.
From noble families.
I think it's gone away. That's good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, my bubbles are still a threat.
Just like Mr. Harrington.
Oh, you're terrified of bubbles?
I am scared of bubbles. They're
He's in a family of knights.
they're acid. They melted the dummy. I am scared of bubbles.
Hey, I do damage to one dummy and I'm acid.
Just somebody behind me. I thought I heard something.
Must have been the wind.
I was supposed to be muted for that.
Like he's flopping around.
Stop.
I am not scared. I am scared of bubbles. Bubbles are secretly.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna go
Don't get me mixed up.
I was just saying what I heard. It sounded like a flop.
Very pretty. I'll go get Copperbreed. He probably got stuck in a bottle again.
Bottle?
Perhaps Miss Gio knows about the fish. I mean, she specializes in bubbles, you know.
It's quite rude. Raz specializes in water items.
Seems mostly normal today. That's good.
But doesn't he specialize in clouds?
Yes, rain.
Yes, it has nothing to do with fish. Bubbles do.
They produce bubbles. With their mouths. It's air, really. It's not bubbles, it's air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to know a lot about this. You sure you're not a fish?
He got stuck in a beer bottle again.
I'm not a fish.
Apologies, students.
Well, we'll see about that,
You're
Miss
wrong.
Black.
That we will.
She's not a fish. She's
Nothing to do
half
about it.
fish.
Completely different meaning to
Well,
it.
that's what I mean.
Ichi! Ichi!
Half fish.
Ichi! I've completed my mission!
Would you be a felf or an elf?
Going to push you out of your chair.
Lenario, please.
Don't
You're giving me another
careful.
headache.
I don't want to fall out of my chair again.
Oh, that's not funny.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Welcome back on another beautiful morning of herbology.
Beautiful morning.
And nobody cares about our tax rates.
What's the tax rate?
More than saying that doesn't work here.
I think it's a trade thing.
Yes, exactly.
Being a traveling entertainer. No one
Because
taxes
of
your income.
last time not being able to, complete our chapter because of, I took too much Dragon Blood resin.
Entertainer.
We'll today continue further on the topic.
Merchantina.
Today we will be continuing our study of the potion of courage. They will also be teaching you how to make it and how to
Potion of
realize
courage.
it. Now, anyone helping one of my Beardhead. Anyone want to help me give you all the supplies? Anyone want to volunteers?
No.
Actually, you know, Flora and Miss EO. Please take all the necessary supplies from box A and spread it out. These are all the there's only the seeds.
I need to get a chocolate.
Pass them out to the students.
Here we go.
Whatever happened to those healing bandages? Did
Not
they do
sure.
anything with those yesterday?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think they were teaching us how to make them for when we do need them. There you go.
I mean, I thought they were going to be put in the infirmary.
That'd be useful.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be noticing that he gives out a paper. He also gives out a paper. Pass it along, stack of papers, pass it along, stack of papers, pass it along. That's the new recipe that I came up with recently.
Do we eat this plant?
No, well, it's kind of hard as a rock, but if you really want to try, be my guest. If you break your teeth, not my fault.
It's a good thing I have all metal teeth.
I hate you.
Mr. Copperbeard,
The ladies must love you.
No, no, that's not the case. I hate him.
It's a lie. Don't have metal teeth. I have a copy of the
You don't have a grill.
Yes, you have a copy of the paper. Good. If everyone has a copy,
Of course I do. Behind my
then
door.
you're going to be noticing
Use it for cooking.
that you're missing at least two items. One is honey, and the other is a substitute for vanilla plant known as thistle. That, excuse me, did I just know? That's not how you say it. Yeah, sorry, no, that is not how you say it.
Thistle.
He said that's not how you say it.
Yeah, no, that's not how you say it. Well, see me now here without a loss for words. Bloody hell.
Are you looking for a thistle?
No. Two. Yes. T-I-W.
Two.
Yes. Yes, exactly. The funniest joke around.
I've never
Exactly. It's
quite new to me. That's very quite new to me, Mr. Copperbeard.
yes. Now, in front of you is a very known Fire Nation pepper, it's also the one that makes our food spicy these days, is cayenne. It's the cayenne pepper. Nothing.
Cayenne.
You should know this by now. It's a household item. Shouldn't be too. Little massive, seedy-looking thing next to it is called kernkak. Now, I didn't know you were black pepper. I had the opportunity and the pleasure to. Don't tell me you just ate the cayenne pepper.
I didn't eat any pepper.
Good. It's just I thought I heard something.
Here.
How have you know I'm not a pepper?
If I'm a fish, then you're a pepper.
If you say cayenne.
Kernkak is a native, a mostly dwarven native. Yes, Kernkak. It's dwarvish.
How do you spell that, sir?
Kernkak.
Kernkak.
A lot of K.
Kernkak.
Kernkak.
It means stone corn in dwarvish, or well, stone seed, if you really want the literal
Stone
translation.
seed.
Now, this little plant only grows at a certain depth of in foot, I would say about 200 miles down, and only and grows on a tree that is like a moss almost. The seeds that you see in front of you are as hard as stone itself. To give an example, if I may. Oh, if I may use one. To give an example.
Oh my.
That's violent.
It is the best. Well, I had the idea of trying to break it over my head, but then I thought that is stupid.
I love it.
A very hot exterior. Yeah. But that is not what we need. We don't need the hard shell. We need the thing inside the shell, the soft little bean. So that's why there is a mortar and, well, excuse me, a chisel and hammer with you today.
A chisel and hammer for pepper. Rock. Seed. Sock. Pepper. Sock.
Are we learning their magic?
Not me.
We'll watch Daya do it.
Use anything to open it.
No, that's a
But
great
be
idea.
sure to eat that thing in there. Yes, Lenario.
Can I go check my
Oh,
notes real quick?
I see. Oh, okay, that works.
Professor Floor is asking for your attention, by the way.
Yes. One
You know what? Hang on.
It gave us a hammer. I imagine it's effective.
I need. Thank you, Mr. Copperbeard.
Better idea. Take the hammer.
Professor Copperbeard,
what's in there?
is there a seam
Oh.
somewhere on this seed that we could possibly use?
Hammer or violin?
Absolutely none. It is.
I choose violence.
Trust me, Magmasauruses eat this, by the way. If you don't know what a Magmasaurus is, I'll show you later.
I think I got it.
Nicely done, Daya. I guess you're right. Violin is better than a hammer.
Why don't you give it a try?
That reminded me of a story I read once called El Cabong. He's just. There's a story about a hero that likes to smash things with over the head with a guitar.
Fancy.
I can get my bubble to break it.
I'm gonna roll if I can break it as well.
Professor Copperbeard.
Yes.
I broke mine in one hit.
Okay, you're metal. That's not fair.
He used his metal.
More points for you too.
I made a violin.
A cookie. He's already got one.
Who knows? We'll see.
Sorry. Bad joke.
A cookie.
Real cookie.
I made myself chuckle.
Almost.
Where's the cookie?
Actually, yes.
You haven't seen Daya's cookie yet?
Next to the pepper Kaya.
Did he say that he needs another cookie? Because he already has one. Yeah.
No, he's never.
I'm not Pepper.
Prove it.
No, you are a pepper.
Basically hold it up,
No, I'm not.
throw it into the air, and shoot a barrage of bubbles
I'm
at
not
you, and
Pepper.
just melting through the shell of it.
That works.
Then I'm not the
That's
fish.
multiple bubbles. That's not one hit. Doesn't count.
See that? I got one. See that? Our character. just
You're
got
not a
one,
pepper,
on that
I'm
one.
not a
This
fish.
seed is shooting straight towards you.
Me?
Yep. It's
I'm going to the infirmary.
But maybe he's a bit spicy.
What's going on over there?
Sorry.
Oh no, she's fallen.
She got hit with a...
Yikes.
Wow, what?
What happened?
Do you need my help?
Ow. Medics.
That's my fault. I take all
She
the
suddenly proclaimed that she's at the infirmary, and then she's on the floor.
Not a violent act. Hold on. It takes a
This
very
is why
strong
we leave the
smelling
breaking of things to professionals.
Bloody hell.
As well, so she just got double whammied. Because it was in that one, it just hit her head really bad.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
She's gonna be alright.
I hope so.
Need me to help?
Yes, at least one of you take her to the infirmary.
I'll go. I can take her.
Okay.
Sure you don't need help, Gary?
Oh, one more thing. Takes out a piece
sure
of
you have a
paper,
good grip
quickly
on
scribbles a
this.
note, tucks it into a robe. The note says, "Sorry, Guido."
Alright, if you all have broken it open,
Perhaps I should help take her.
He may need more help, yes.
sure, go help out the persons who haven't opened
Have you guys opened yours yet?
No, do you want to open mine?
No. We should give both of ours to him. He's an expert.
Indeed. I don't want
Of course I am.
to hurt myself.
If you need a roll, I can do it if you want.
Here, Dyer.
Yes, I would appreciate
She rolls hers down the table.
Okay. Nikolai, 3, 2, 1.
Why'd I get this one? I want this one.
start rumors yet too.
There we go.
We're all
It's right there.
Alright, let's try again.
sometimes
Again.
before it can be proper. Alright.
You get both of
It
them.
contains itself right there.
The rest of you
Yes, of course I got both of them.
grab your stuff and follow me. The rest we're gonna do outside.
Thank you.
So,
Outside.
grab your supplies. Take everything you need with you.
Well, I killed my chisel.
What?
I'll try this again afterwards.
Line up.
Professor, is there any pressure like all the students are getting hurt today?
Tired, hurt. That's one thing after another.
Is it my impression or
What?
everyone's like
Just
hurt?
everyone's tired, people are getting injured. It's quite the day.
No, that's not just you. I
Yes.
think there's something going on.
Seems like most students are missing at this point.
Bad karma is
Indeed.
Now,
I'm just looking at my chisel right now because it's lost all of its
Different
edge.
than any other day here.
Oh, here, give it here.
Mouse, that is you too, little
Alright.
one.
I think it would be
There you
best
go.
if...
He's not that little.
Well, thank you.
Chisels are easy.
Come on, chop. I only get 30 minutes of lecture time. Oh. Oh,
Sorry.
excuse me. No, no worries. Alright, everyone, follow me.
Careful.
For reminding me about it.
Alright, streamers, you're all demonetized.
Thank God I missed that.
God damn it.
I forgot about that.
Don't know you. I think I missed it. I think I'm lucky.
Have you ever felt like the eyes of a giant mouse were upon you?
It reminds me of another school.
It's very strange.
Oh, yes?
I can't
Yes.
do this shit today. Fuck you guys.
I wonder what happened to that dummy.
I wonder. You know, I question that. Wait, what dummy? Oh, which dummy?
Oh, I wonder what.
I think the one Geo melted.
No, I think he means wax.
Oh, what's happened here?
You know what happened there. You know already. You know.
I know.
You know.
What happened?
I'm assuming
Did I
it
do
was. Did you do that?
No, I think I know what you're assuming, but I wasn't aware.
No, I was assuming it was Daya. I don't know what actually happened.
Look, Daya doesn't usually burn things to a crisp.
Was it burnt or was it stolen? I couldn't tell.
I mean, if that's really there, it's all black.
I don't know.
It's black.
Grounded.
It's been blackened.
Delicious.
Yes, as if somebody cooked it a little bit too long. Where are we going?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps he's got a secret garden. It's off to work we go.
Won't leave you behind. This way.
You tired?
No.
Yes, this way.
I was making sure Raz didn't get left behind.
This is Professor Copperbeard speaking from the depths of hell Something died on my end?
So OVR had an update and it's kicked multiple people out of the instance because it like pulls you into OVR's like movie menu thing.
Gotcha. That's
so
what
if you use OVR, please close OVR, update it, and then restart it.
Right. That was happened to me. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Class will resume in just a barrel moment. God bloody damn it.
I just want to heard something. Must have been the wind.
I like how you almost said in just
that
a
explains a
fuck.
lot.
It's a rock.
It hasn't happened to me. I'm worried.
Oh, can you not open your seed? Don't worry, thought of an even better thing I can do.
Well, I just hope I don't suddenly disappear off somewhere. That's the best I could do.
I'm going to take my chances.
There you are.
God damn it.
Are we about to die? This good.
Two.
Oh no.
I have no idea what they're saying because you're so fucking loud.
They're talking about mushroom clouds.
Got it.
Anastasia, what could it be? You wanna go? Oh yeah. Secret technique.
I can't do it.
I thought you were just very formal.
I almost kicked my butt. Ow. Yeah, panty shots are your thing, huh? Where'd you go?
They're going to ground a turret. Coming on, so you better get the party started.
Everybody's losing their characters. They're losing their minds out here. It's probably the mushrooms. Help.
Sniffing the mushrooms, everyone.
Did anyone else die? I think we have less people now as students.
I know Yui did. I don't know if she's coming back. I think a couple of others might have died. I think.
Kashi died. I think Kashi died.
I think Kashi. I think Siva died.
I left after class.
No, you can't do this again.
The chisel or your seed?
Both.
Yeah. Anyways.
Go ahead and get it.
Well, I just hope we don't
You
have
think that?
angry update from my family.
Make a small little campfire and you roast it for a little bit. Then you. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue with the lesson, is everyone here?
Maybe.
Present.
Who else? 3 people are missing, I think.
Not the only one.
Psst.
My hands are full. I can't do it back this time. Here, hold this. Here, hold that. Okay. Okay, now give.
I can do that too.
No!
Oh. What's habit?
Thanks.
So, anyway.
I'm gonna try to retrieve her. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. So,
I'll
I
get
want
it.
you guys to get the I hate this name. Teal? Yeah. I want you to use your scissors, your pen, a bit of your gloves today, to grab honey from those bees over there. At least a little bit. Don't worry, it drips of honey. Just be careful that you don't disturb the bees. And the teal.
Wouldn't it be easier to smoke the bees out so that way they're sleeping, so therefore no one gets stung?
Trust me, lad. Trust me, lad, you don't want to.
Smoking's bad for your health.
Those ones get aggressive. Just be nice to them. Speak softly in a calm, mannered voice. And they will let you.
Good luck with the bees.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I feel like they won't like me.
Please give me some fucking
Oh.
honey.
Oh, class is over.
Thank you for your luck. Came in handy.
It's okay, Professor. It's okay. It's okay, Professor.
This can be homework.
I guess this will be.
Yes.
I am going to put this in the herbology classroom, and then I will go to the mess hall.
I left mine in the herbology classroom.
I don't.
We were going to finish today.
I don't want to carry it, so I'm taking it back.
Just let me go, I'll follow.
Why the fuck were you doing that?
Maximum steroid.
Your mask makes you very obvious.
Well, that's what you think, but that wasn't me, Dyer. It was a replica that I made out of metal.
I feel like you're not telling me the truth there.
No, it was me, Dyer. I was just trying to trick you. Good news, class is over. Lunch time.
Oh.
It's lunchtime.
Tew.
Listen, I was thinking about it.
Hmm.
If I have this mug, I could just hold it up like this and go.
Can you shoot things from it?
Chocolate chip cookies.
They're not real. They're metal. Shoot metal cookies at people.
Well, it's just
Oh, we
disguise
were
for
supposed to be returning to lunch. What was that? We
buzzsaw.
didn't get a chance to do what we were supposed to do.
We ran out of
So
time.
that is now homework for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Homework for the weekend. No. You should know your way back. What is homework for the weekend? That was the question I was looking for. That's long.
We make the thing.
How do we know how to make the
Anastasia took
We
the notes.
have to collect honey
It's probably in the book.
from the beehive and... yep, that's as far as I got. And the bell rang, and everything was tuned out.
Alright, so homework for the weekend. Collect honey from the beehive. But how are we supposed to do that? Is that, I mean...
Well, carefully.
I don't think that bees really like you know, messing with the hive.
Hmm. Can any of us put them to sleep?
Right, here's the plan. I'll coat myself in metal.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Thank you. I'm brilliant.
You could gather for it. You could gather it for all of us.
Yes,
It'd be fine.
that was the plan.
Lunchtime, is it?
Hmm. Have you eaten? You came in late.
I had that potion.
Does it stop hunger?
Yeah.
What's the Mississippi when we left class?
Oh, there's those.
I'm putting the supplies back in herbology class. I don't want to carry them all day.
Oh, I see. Well, all I have in my hand is that small thing that we got from the thing.
The small thing we got from the thing.
You know, the thing that Diag helped us get.
Right. Do you think we're supposed to leave our potions that we made here as well? I kind of want to take it back.
Why don't you grab it if you're worried? We can always ask Professor. That way we don't have to come back.
I'll stick it in my pocket. Alright. I'd rather not leave it here. I don't think.
Wrong way. I forgot it's this way. I'm losing my mind lately.
Just as lost as I am.
Memory.
We can't both get lost. No one will find us.
Usually I know where I'm going, you know. It's not quite myself.
Are you going
It's
to
black.
eat something? Yes.
There's no way these were this big before. Look at this. Look at the size of these cookies.
Stand
Mr.
over
Harrington.
here, because I think I upset Mr. Copperbeard.
What have you
Did you
done?
I told him that there was a matter that of utmost importance. The piano in the main hall doesn't have any strings.
Why would the biology teacher care about that?
Well, I just don't. You see any other staff?
You know, I don't really. What's going on?
Figured
today?
it would be vitally important to tell staff
Look
members.
at this. The size of these cookies. What's happened around here? I mean, these are positively
Yes, they're
ginormous.
quite big. That's why I've taken one for my lunch.
They certainly look that way. There's more over here.
What do they taste like? You can't taste the effects, can you? You're not an ice user.
Sweet jelly. I don't want anything sweet.
Farron told me
Mr. Dredd had some
that
of these before.
if you can use ice or from Ice Nation, they remind you of your fondest memory. I'm assuming you can't feel that.
They remind me of an ice cookie.
Nor I.
Fair enough.
Neither Miss Black.
It's just curious.
Would you like some? Yeah.
No, no,
There's some
no,
right here.
no, thank you.
No promises. Of course I won't, Professor Copperbeard.
Professor, go drink something to come out. You had a rough day today.
I need an ale. Excuse me one moment.
Do you want part of an ice cookie?
Professor said you should try something.
Some ice cookie?
There's a whole can of ale. Alright then.
Please, I can't. You start laughing, I start laughing.
That ice cookie was delicious.
I'm glad you liked it.
It's funny to see
The entire thing, definitely, 100%.
Where did you put the rest?
There's definitely not a half-eaten ice cookie in the basket. Definitely not. Don't look too hard, though.
It's insanitary. You could throw it away.
We have a trash can? Neat.
Well.
Oh. We're supposed to be following the...
No, that's a scouting trip. You don't have to go.
Unless you want to scout.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay, there you
I'm
go.
tired.
You don't have to. You should
You
sit.
guys want to scout?
No, not really.
Nope.
Mm.
Right. Well,
surprisingly enough, I've had enough adventuring.
What are they scouting for again?
No clue, they didn't say.
Didn't they say something about something being suspicious? What was suspicious though?
Didn't listen.
To try to find out.
You know, I could pull the greatest prank of all time.
Oh.
All of the water barrels have metal faucets.
Do not.
Please, and the water's the one of the only things I'd like here.
No, consider. You gotta have water poured out. You turn it, all the water shoots out of a hole on the top. Genius play.
No.
You'll just be wasting the
That
water.
sounds like a mess.
Splash someone right in the face.
I see. Speaking of water.
Oh look, more teachers.
Oh, finally.
Greetings. Where is everyone?
Scouting.
They all went on the scouting expedition.
Nursing.
On a scouting what now?
With Professor Copperbeard.
Expedition with Professor Copperbeard.
Oh dear.
You just see his sleeve right
To
here,
check
all
something
rolled up,
out.
Like rolled up to the shoulder with like cold scars and
Oh no.
bandages on his arm.
Well, perhaps we were right not to go.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, it's nothing. Really, it's not. Goes and tries to quickly put down his
Is he Raz?
Doesn't have any. You don't have to hide it.
It's fine, Flora. Just, I'm gonna head back into. the.
Not hungry?
and
No, those apples tied me over until dinner.
Don't.
I see. You don't want to have some of those
I'll grab you something to eat.
Undersaurian tentacles you've got.
What do you want?
I'll pass.
No? What are those things?
I'm assuming it's squid or something. I haven't really looked.
People in Neptunium are just obsessed with the ocean. They just can't get enough of it.
Not all of us.
Yeah. Is that a normal meal for you?
It's fairly common, I suppose. I don't think that makes us obsessed with the
I don't know if you
ocean.
could. I don't know if you could see it behind the pillar.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. You're talking about the tentacles.
This.
Yes.
This is a normal meal.
It's not uncommon.
I mean, well, I mean, I don't think I'm wrong to think it's a little strange. If people over there eat this sort of thing commonly, it's ridiculous. Look at this.
I mean, that looks
Is it
very
even
raw.
cooked?
Alright, that one doesn't look cooked, but it is better cooked.
Well, certainly not in Velagia. That's for sure.
Come on.
What is that?
I just grabbed a few stuff. Okay, let's go to the infirmary now.
It's like, what is this thing? It looks like meat covered with flowers.
It's pretty, that's for sure.
I've never seen anything like that. Very strange.
Perhaps you should be adventurous and give it a try. Someday.
I've already had enough to eat.
It's very empty in here.
Wonder what's in that chest.
Could open it and find out.
Well, I was just thinking it's very large. You could fit like. You could easily fit a half elf, half fish in there. What? Am I wrong?
I mean, I would probably fit. You would probably fit too. whatever, half pepper.
I've got nothing to do with Pepper.
Are you sure?
Completely.
We'll see about that.
I don't know what you're on about.
Just quoting my lovely teammates.
What?
What do you think's in the giant chest?
Do I find out?
It's got a metal lock on it.
No, it doesn't. Looks pretty
What have you
open to me. I broke the lock off.
Oh. Well, now they're going to be wondering...
You thought I could only channel with my hands?
They're going to be wondering how their lock got broken now.
Fix.
Because you knew, I guess. But you didn't check what was inside.
Touching it.
What?
They have magic finger tracing or something.
Oh, you're right. They could have magic finger tracing.
We need someone with dexterous, small hands. Only we knew someone like that.
You want this one knife in the skin?
Oh yes, please. Yeah. Doesn't like the insides of apples.
Oh, I see. Only the outsides.
Only the skin.
I see. Goblin that eats fruit. Interesting. What?
We'll look into that later.
Inside here.
Have you found your fish?
Maybe there's shiny things in there. No, there's probably not shiny things in there.
There's definitely not shinies in there.
Probably not. Probably not.
You know what it probably is? It's probably where they keep the alcohol.
Oh, that's definitely not shiny.
No shiny. No shiny.
Man, this school is really quiet today.
Mhm.
Wonder if we're gonna have another class.
Well, Professor Iris was just here, and that's at least PE. I'm not sure about magical history.
Haven't seen the headmaster.
Right, but we almost never see the headmaster before history anyways. Or outside of
true.
history.
Yes. He's always locked up in his office. With those strange bookcases.
I wouldn't know, I've never been in there before.
I've been in there before. Went there with Mr. Harrington, investigating where these doors lead. And magically we ended up in the headmaster's office. And there's very strange bookcases in there. What are you doing with your staff?
Practicing.
Ah, I see. Don't tire yourself out before PE.
No, tire, not tire.
Yes, tire. Yes, tire. What's it? Some kind of seafood stew. That corner of the table must all be from Neptunium.
And it's all familiar. Except for this, I'm not really sure what this is.
This looks like it's from Neptunium as well.
It's the only thing that I don't recognize.
I see.
There are so many of these cookies.
Yes, didn't they say that they were running out of them? I don't know if they know what that means.
They did say that.
Seems like they have a surplus.
My
Oh,
eyeballs
no,
are cheap.
no, this is falling. Let me put this back. There we go. That was close.
Funnily enough, there's one student who takes about 3 baskets of these a day back to his dorm. I'm pretty sure he eats all of them.
Oh, that Farron?
No.
No, well, it's not me.
It's the big buff one.
Big buff one. Oh.
This means buff.
Is he? Is he here
With, like,
now?
the
Is he
fire and the metal, and I haven't seen him. He's probably sick from eating so many.
Probably. Yeah, those are ice cookies. He's a fire user. Probably upsetting him.
Maybe. Have you found your fish yet? It's awfully quiet in here.
No, I have not found the fish.
Hmm.
Thank you for asking and upsetting me.
But don't be upset. We could just go find it. I don't want to upset you. I'm sorry.
I can't find it.
I will find it myself.
I don't know where it is.
To prove that I am not the fish.
Does that make this fishing?
Stop. Hey, have you checked in here?
No. Never been in here. How could I hear it if it's in here?
Did you actually hear it?
No.
You
I
didn't?
thought I did. Might not have.
We should check.
I'm sure no one's in here. Shocker, there's no one in here. Oh, an owl. Neat.
You're right, I don't see a fish. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Do not touch it.
Why not? What does it
Please
do?
don't slurp my ring.
Do you know what it does?
No, I don't know what it does.
I don't slurp people's rings. What does that even mean?
I'm leaving. Going to
Listen,
check
Anna,
the
I
info.
don't know what people have told you, but I don't go around slurping other people. Listen, quite rude to slurp someone else.
Listen, I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh, wow, you just think I go, ho, 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 slurp, ho, 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 slurp. What, you think that's what I do?
Not on purpose.
Dyer has a monkey
You just
brain.
slurp everything you touch.
No, Dyer slurps everything. Oh no, slurpy, slurp,
Dyer,
slurp.
what are you mumbling about?
Nothing, sir. Hey.
Should. No, no.
It's the point. It's the point.
Oh, I can't really see. You're kind of far away. Okay.
It's fine. Did it again.
He's
It's
not
working.
with the bird person. I wonder what happened there.
Did you know about Copperbeard's expedition?
Copperbeard's what?
Expedition. He took a bunch of students with him on a scouting expedition.
I have been inactive the last couple of days, and it looks like I've missed a lot.
It's okay. The other magical combat teacher didn't know either. I don't think he told anyone.
this is a tad annoying, but it is what it is.
Anyways, disregarding all of that, have you seen a fish?
A what?
A fish. It's about this big. Wheels.
I mean,
no, I have not seen a fish like this.
Could ask.
big.
Right, you go ask him. See how that insensitive comment works.
It's not insensitive. It's not because of what he is, just that he's...
You are asking.
There's nothing
Listen.
to do with him being a...
It sounds like, listen, it sounds like a weird question to just randomly walk up and ask someone like that.
I could ask them both. They're both
Have
sitting
you
right
seen
there.
a fish?
Have you seen a fish? On what? Do you have any other description?
Right, you know to go. Go. I'm going to go check the hallway again.
Mm.
I'm gonna do something with evil. And you just see me grabbing the cookie and grabbing a powder and putting it. Oh.
Have either of you seen a fish? I know that's a silly question.
Like a new student with the
No.
fish bowl?
Walked into that class, that hallway.
The fish walked into that hallway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Teacher.
No, not that fish. Not that fish. It's a regular fish. Apparently it sings. Have any of you seen it?
If I saw it, I would be very surprised.
And I'm assuming you haven't.
Okay, if I see you, I'll tell. Did you see a fish singing?
Are you fucking with me?
No, Daya's looking for fish. Yeah. Daya. So they took it just about as well as I thought you thought they would. The tall girl, she was more accepting, and the other was not.
Harass.
What about homeroom?
Fish. Yes, we're looking for a fish.
Have
you
you
seen a fish?
Have you seen a fish?
No, actually, I've been in the med bay all day. Do you mind me asking what's going on?
Oh, well.
We're looking for a fish.
Yep.
A fish?
Should be about that big. It sings.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. It's a singing fish.
Well,
Yes.
I wish you luck with that. I'll look out for one.
Thank you.
See, we're spreading the word, and more people are looking.
Oh, a bunch of students went on a scouting expedition with Copperbeard. They should be returning soon.
That's what that was. Okay, right, okay. I was just curious. Thank you.
No problem.
I think she's found the fish. I'm going insane.
You said she's found the fish.
She might have. She acted kind of suspicious. She didn't question the fact that we were looking for a fish.
No. No, she didn't. Well, now you've got Raz, who can look in smaller places, so that's good. And then we've got the other three looking for a fish now as well, and a professor. So I think our odds are increasing.
I need to find this fish.
I just hope no one finds it before you do.
I will literally kill someone for this fish.
Please don't tell me that. Please do not tell me that.
Well, then if you find it, you should give it to me.
And if someone else finds it, the fish,
Then they should give it to me.
so
I heard it after all.
All I've heard was give it to me twice. I'm highly concerned.
The fish.
Why are you looking for a fish, if I may ask?
wait, aren't you looking for a fish? Fuck, why did you say that?
I want it.
Is it just because you want want it, or do you have a specific reason?
It sings.
It sings.
It's a singing fish, apparently.
I see. Alright, well...
What was it singing exactly? Do you recall? Did it sound something like Happy Birthday?
No, it's not something easy to remember.
I see.
How did it go?
It's like...
Do 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 do.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Do do do. And it makes this defensive noise. Do.
Really?
You know?
Wasn't something like, you know, do 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 do.
No.
Oh. Well.
It does tend to make
Perhaps it
another
wasn't.
noise. I remember that one. It's take
Perhaps
me
it
to
wasn't
the river. It's when it gets stuck on land.
I see. Well,
It's quite the intelligent fish.
yeah, I've checked the hallways twice. I haven't seen any fish except the one that we just saw.
Pardon me. Sorry. I'm just.
That's fine.
Oh.
Wow, he beat the bell. It's quite impressive. No, that's the...
Isn't it magical history coming up?
Yeah.
I think so. Oh.
Well,
I got you. Shh. It's okay. There you are. Do be careful when climbing things.
You okay?
Are you feeling alright?
You wanted a closer look
yes,
at
I'm
the flowers,
fine.
so you climbed up. Then
Oh,
you
I mean...
Suppose you were
it would have
looking
helped
for
him
that
to
fish,
look.
right?
Yes.
Do you
It's
wanna
better
look?
than standing in the mess hall.
Yes.
Well, it's time for class rounds.
Are you sure?
I did a little search of my own.
Yes, this one, I think, maybe.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm fine. You can just see
What?
his
What?
his
Where'd you find the fish?
His left sleeve is rolled up
What?
a little bit messed up on. You can see some old
Oh.
scars and even his arm being bandaged.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
That's not very funny. I'm not looking for the teacher.
I thought it was funny.
Hmm.
Spice bomb.
Alright.
You usually sit over here. That's back, don't you?
Claimed it.
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I don't remember coming here.
You don't remember coming here? Oh, that's
Oh
right.
wait, no,
usually
that's because
you,
I was at the bathroom.
well, yeah. I don't think he usually pays attention to this class.
Just because thought you'd be comfortable sleeping.
That's a really bouncy chair.
Stop.
Mine doesn't do that. Let me try. No. Wow, that's impressive.
Does yours do that?
What, your chair doesn't bounce?
No. Look at this.
Okay.
No, nothing. I can't even do
You're
that.
very good at bouncing. Congratulations.
I just have a special chair. It's got a
Would you like a metal?
cushion. Yeah,
I can
please,
make one.
one day you will not berate me, and I would very much appreciate it.
Why do you want to find a singing fish?
He's being a shit.
I see.
No, I'm Dyer.
Ugh.
Welcome, students.
Almost completed.
Seems like there are a few who are still trickling in. I'll wait for this to select you.
hope everyone has been finding that their stay here has been beneficial in some way.
What is it? What is he looking at? What is it?
Yes, well.
How was your day, teacher?
Days been better. Gotten several reports of injured student, along with odd noise throughout school. So.
Have you also heard the singing?
Yeah, but I believe it was a specific faculty member of mine.
Usually alright.
Are you sure it wasn't the fish?
Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Referring to my prize visit, you do know whereabouts are.
Not convinced.
Also, the fish is yours.
Headmaster, do you mind if I
His
take
prize
one of these
fish.
books here?
I was not expecting that.
I'll put it back at the end of the class.
You're talking about
you can see his like
fish, apparently.
you can see his like. Oh yeah, you already hurt. You already hurt, I guess. You can see his sleeves up slightly. There's some scars on, some old scars on his upper and lower arm, and his lower arm is even bandaged up a little bit.
This entire summer.
What?
Headmaster.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my mind.
Summer? That is missing?
Are you talking about my prize fish that sings?
Yes, it is.
Called it.
Yes.
He wasn't crazy after all.
Have a name, sir? I don't know
Was
his
not
name off the top of my head.
expecting this.
The plot thickens.
Double basket.
The headmaster's fish. Really?
Last one I saw was named Johnny the Singing Bass.
Now,
You're not supposed to eat this fish, okay? No eating fish. Okay?
now, today we'll be discussing two of our EMRs that aren't quite listed on board here today. Now, I'm working on a detailed map of the two, and as soon as I am able to produce
Today
them,
we
I will
observe
provide them to
Kayan.
the student. But as of now, I will try to describe them as best possible. Neptunium, however, is fairly easy for me to describe, considering that we can see the surface level of Neptunium. Neptunium, as you can see here listed on the map, is an underwater EMR. Obviously so, because of its nature as it being the water EMR. It is a extraordinary, I guess you could say, coral reef of sort that has grown to an extraordinary size that has allowed both the living and non-living to procreate, as you could say, throughout the inner parts of it. The insides are a honeycomb of shapes, more so resembling that of a sponge, allowing the water flow to current through the different various tunnels. This is also assisted by the EMR's leader, and leaders, I should say rather, for these two, actually allowing, you could say, a tube-like network of traffic. Yes, Miss Sorsa.
Sorry, it's off topic, but I think I left one of my things in the med bay. I think I just need to step outside again for a second.
Oh, please.
I've been all over the place. I am so sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. This going along the lines of also how our other subterranean map point of interest for today, which is not shown on the map at all. It is Zarin. Our Zarin EMR area is actually under Mildren. The Mildren area is actually heated and continuously perpetuated by the fire EMR underneath it, which is Zarin. a very similarly like network of volcano magnitude like system where the dwarvens and other types of Zarans have habited for years. Now, the power struggle between Zarans and Mildreds has been great, and they have controlled both their own territories on both sides. Zarans have also had their fair share of wars throughout their area.
Very tired.
This is due to the fact that they are very much striving for more claim and more area. However, the leader of the Zaran EMR does not wish so. He is very content with where he is at and in his traditions. Now, for the entrances to Zaran, there is one on the front side here, as you can see. There is a cave entrance there. That is the main cave entrance for most Zarans on surface level. However, there are two other subterranean entrances.
This is sleepwalking.
Via water
Something with the sleepwalking. But what?
These water currents come
What was he
into
up
water
to?
caves underground that were formed from magma chambers from the volcano system from Mildred.
Why the PE
Mildred
area?
is one giant,
What was he doing?
I guess you could say, volcano that has become multiple volcanoes. And continuously does. Our systems here are very much intertwined with one another, as well as being separate. Are there any questions so far? None. Now, there are probably some families that understand these more than others. Those would be those of the trade types. The ones that would be channeling most of the trade between Neptunium, Bavarian, and Mildred and Zarya. The reason why that is the case is because none can resist the commerce from the others. There's something about exotic goods that is very tantalizing in every culture, although it is greater in other cultures than most. Any question? Now, do take note on some of the Zaran culture tactics that are laid out in the textbooks. They are very, very rough explanation, of course. That of which meaning, like, they are not of the necessarily aggressive types, but rather the earnest and more volatile type. Their emotions can be, you could say, extreme. This is not to say that they are necessarily evil or bad. However, they can be taken both ways. This is not to say that they are wrong in any way, shape, or form. However, everything has a double edge to it. As much as we like to think that there are nothing but good things in the world, there are bad that come along with the good. Without the good, there is no bad. Without the bad, there is no good. Now, that being said, Professor Copperbeard will be going into more detail about Zaran and Zaran culture before you take your trip. He will go into more details as he is more familiar with the area. I will also go along the lines and give him a set of curriculum for you all to go over while you are over. We will review that on your return. Yes, Miss Chio.
It might be just because I was late, but trip, sir?
Yeah. There is a, I guess you could say, planned trip coming up soon. I'll leave Copperbeard to leave those details to you. However, there is sets of trips that I have scheduled for all of you students to take to all of the different areas that will allow us, of course. We will be doing this under strict, safe supervision, of course. But this is crucial in your learning.
I don't really want to go to Zaran.
Now, You are allowed to abstain from some of these trips if you do not wish to go. However, it must be under good reason and under certain duress. I do apologize, Miss Gio. I believe that I may have spoiled a surprise.
Oh,
that my
no,
teachers
sir.
were
I
going
was
to.
confused.
Ah, I see. Understand we have plenty of things in store and planned for you all. I just may let it slip my mind of which ones I have told. Now, if there are no further questions, feel free to mingle amongst yourselves. If you have questions for me, please come up to me and see me. Carry on.
We get to go adventuring. Sounds fun.
Headmaster,
I should get my travel outfit ready.
this trip. You mentioned we're going to Zarin.
Correct. It may not be in direct Zarin territory, but it will be probably on the outskirts of the area.
I see.
We are not quite settled on the details of everything just yet. However, the trip is going to go through.
Would our presence be known?
Only to those who it matters.
I see.
As it deems necessary.
Sounds like it's time for PE.
Bless you.
If you, no, my boy, there are conditions, I understand, for most of my students that do not wish to go to certain areas. But I do feel like it would still be a learning experience for you. Now, keep this in mind. There are people you do not wish to have contact with. Let us know, and we will schedule time aside to sit with staff members that will be traveling with you and schedule some sort of
Not to go to Zoran.
I guess you could say.
Because of
safe as possible.
connections.
Not really concerned with my safety. I just care very much for my relatives. So,
well,
it's more of a.
I'm here for you, not your relative.
Well, I appreciate the concern, sir.
His family.
Certainly appreciate it.
Absolutely. Just to let the other staff members know on the trip.
Fair enough to probably.
That way there's no confusion.
I will, sir. Well, thank you for the lesson, sir.
PE. You're welcome.
Vines again.
Are we to dinner now? No, PE, is it?
PE, I believe.
Again.
You want to go to the infirmary?
Is it this way?
Sorry, I lost sight totally.
I'm quite short.
I'd rather just be quiet for now.
If you're tired, I suggest taking it easy if you can. Maybe sit down or
Did you
something.
call me Tyler?
No, I said if you're tired.
I was going to say, it's not my name. It never has been.
Nope, it hasn't. Your name is Kyan, like the pepper. Sorry, I won't make that joke anymore. I'm done with jokes. I don't even like jokes. I don't know why I keep telling jokes.
Not a pepper.
No, you're not the pepper. You don't look like
If
a
it
pepper.
helps you remember my name, then sure.
No, I knew your name before I knew it was a pepper.
It's not. My name isn't Cayenne.
Kyan.
Cayenne.
Kyan?
Yes, Cayenne, not Cayenne.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I see. Well, we've got a lovely trip to Zarin to look forward to.
Mm.
Let me tell you, the people there are very pleasant.
Mm.
I'm sure my family will be delighted to see me, unless they could keep that trip a secret.
Mm. Well, maybe it won't be all bad.
Hello, Mr. Harrington. How was your expedition?
It was interesting. We found some kind of spiritual glen with a giant floating tree leaking mana all over the place. And we're set upon by what appeared to be a giant, talking, walking tree. It was thankfully non-violent, as we were all still alive.
I have no idea what to even say. You're saying that you searched and found a glen of spiritual energy populated by a giant talking tree.
Yes.
That's floating. A floating giant talking tree.
No. See, there's two trees. One is just a floating tree, and the other is a walking, talking tree.
Oh, I see.
Some kind of spirit, apparently.
Well.
Did you happen to see a singing fish?
No.
Dang.
Apparently, the headmaster has got a prized singing fish and it's missing.
No. Nothing but a singing fish.
Just a talking tree.
Just the, yes.
Not the singing fish, just a talking tree.
Really big. It was a really big talking tree.
It's unbelievable.
How long would it take to just cut it out?
I mean,
What
it would
happened?
probably punch you. So.
What? What's
probably
that?
couldn't.
A talking tree?
A giant talking tree.
Yes, a hidden glen behind some kind of illusion. And there's a large floating tree that's just leaking mana all over the place. And it's being protected by I believe they called it an ent? Some kind of tree spirit.
Ent. Tree.
It was thankfully friendly.
I'm assuming as
Where
long
is
as you don't
this?
piss off the Fae, they'll be fine.
Where is this glen?
Off to the left, just follow the left hill. We'll come to a large black rock. Walk through it.
I'm assuming due to so much.
It's hidden by
Hmm.
an illusionary rock wall. It's quite tucked away.
Why would that be there? Why would?
Probably to hide the tree.
Yes, but why? How did you know that it was an illusion?
We walked through it.
Why did you walk
Maybe
through
it's a
it? When I
defense
see
mechanism.
when I see a rock, I don't
Professor
walk
put his
through
hand
it.
through it. Through it.
But why? What would possess him to do that?
Well, if you look at it, it's visibly different from the rocks.
Look, I can turn into a tree.
I see. When I see an odd rock, I don't put my hand through it. So,
You can see
at least you've got
You'd
an
have
interesting
to see
professor
it.
with you.
You can see that is
I see.
You'd have to see
Up,
this.
and you can see some old scars on the arm as well as
It's,
the
must be a very strange rock.
lower part of his arm bandaged up.
It was.
Maybe we can explore it later.
Surprise, it's me, Dyer.
Ask the professor. Also for routine.
I think I'll find it.
Pretty out.
I would suggest against going alone.
Very pretty
Just
out.
in case the ent gets rowdy.
Yeah. Yes, well. I
I'm
don't
going
like
to go
to
see
go
it.
on walks on my own.
We also found the hole they had thrown into. I'm sure class should be starting soon.
Well, we've got both of our PE professors there.
That's good.
wasn't doing anything.
Anna. I support you, no matter who you like. Girls or boys.
No, that's not. No.
Are you scared of getting squashed?
A little bit. I have to say,
Did you mention anything?
Right
Did the tree almost mistake you for
I
something else?
guess we should head to the training grounds. Yeah, let's do that.
Look, I can mention it. I already told.
Hmm.
Why are there burn marks?
That was from. That was. Oh. It was not like
Man,
that.
I sure am glad a forest fire didn't happen.
No.
Yes. Look, there was a bunch of fire over there at one point.
I know only one crazy lady.
Burn marks.
Where?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Look at the hillside. It's not on fire anymore.
I see. I can see what you mean.
Hmm. Was it like that yesterday?
Powerful fire user, I think.
I was on a loop for a couple days. Did we have a plan?
Did it happen in the middle of the night?
Well, the last class I did was teamwork. In other words, using different students, each and their abilities, bringing them together.
A strange target.
And how did that go?
I never noticed it.
Pretty well. I'm kind of
I
thinking of.
do have a theory.
It's okay, you are pretty.
Like that.
What?
I think it'd be a good plan.
What?
What? Wrong.
What?
I'm confused.
Rosa was practicing.
What?
Yeah,
To be honest, it's practice. Things like that happen.
Yes, probably would
And like
be
I said,
good
it
for the whole
may
new lesson after
be
next
Rosa. Might be something else.
It's not May. It was. Watched it happen.
Are you okay?
Sounds like you all had some interesting travels while I was away.
I don't know.
But anyway, yes, pat.
Are you sure you can participate in the class?
Ladies and gents.
Why are you touching?
Because you touched me.
Ladies, gents, all of those.
If you feel worse, please tell the teacher,
Everything
okay?
in the middle.
Yes, sir. Yeah, a bit closer.
There's one thing I would, before we start getting into class, there's one thing I would like to ask. What happened to my dummy at the entrance to my classroom? It is missing all the golden armor plating that was on it. What I'd like to know is who took it. You didn't notice that?
Oh, I noticed it, and I already have your suspect.
And that is?
No, I have put every metal piece back, I swear.
That's not dire.
Yeah, who the hell? I mean, remember last time? That one lost all his gold, but
And I put it back.
I know. But didn't you show off a golden form not too many times later this day?
I could only control it for so long. I doubt I could grab that and go all the way to the entrance.
Either way, if it's been returned, then good. So please don't steal the metal off of the dummies. It helps with durability, as well as making them
talking
last.
to himself.
Isn't that durability?
Yes.
Yes, that is exactly durability.
I thought it was
Well,
a
another
helmet.
thing to survive damage, if anything.
I thought it was hair.
Aye.
But anyway, more or less gonna, at least from my original plan, I was going to try and do what we did last class. But this time, I was going to switch up the groups. Different people, different groups, etc. Not gonna go off of homeroom this time. Because I would like to see, you know, different cause and effect between workings together of each of your magical abilities with someone else who is either perhaps an opposite, similar to yourself, or I guess anomalous would be the word to use. So let's see, how many of you are there? 1, 2, 10, 11, 18 of you. So how would we divvy this up?
Freeze?
I guess so.
Yeah, that will be.
I'll leave this, and I'll actually this time leave it in the hands of you, the students. And if you cannot find a group or you have trouble, that's when the teachers may intervene. So with that being said, form a group of 3 with someone that you were not with last class. You know, change it up a bit.
I can't be with
I guess I'll go with you guys.
Taps on shoulder.
Oh, hi, I'm shaking one.
You're stuck with me.
I'm going to grab something for 2.
Alright.
Damn my nerves, holy hell.
Alright.
Quick, what's after 3?
I don't know if I'm stable enough to do anything right now.
We need a third.
Be on my team if you can see their
You only have so many fingers. 5.
Then maybe perhaps you can just practice with your weapon today.
Well,
That means us two won't be able to work together again.
No magic.
take that one.
One in the back.
I mean, he's by himself. Everyone else seems grouped off.
He's right.
Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. No?
Either we're gonna pick one or they're gonna pick one for us. I suppose
We
it doesn't
could
really matter.
We could let them pick for us.
His magic's a little out of control. It's become a little more sporadic since I've learned.
Yes. But also, I think, whenever you do have time and optimist,
Your magic. What do you have?
Well, I have water. And I have
Okay, but for now, I need to tend to my class.
air.
In the meantime,
Kind of. I'm not going to use it. I don't want to, but water I'm okay with.
That's fine. Sure.
I can fill in. I can fill in anywhere if they don't.
I guess we should take it down.
We can both compliment each other, definitely.
Oh, sorry. Who did you get your team?
Let's pick a dummy.
I got this.
That's fine. What can you do, anyways?
The shiniest one. Go for it. Just run. Get him.
Sorry, you don't have a team of 3.
Well,
Summon this and that.
I don't think there's anyone else who's already supervised.
Should we just claim a dummy?
Only option is pretty
Yeah,
much
sure.
Claim this one?
So rudely forced to, demonstrate in front of the class last magic application.
Sitting out.
You know.
To be very honest with you, I don't.
Well, it might just be the two of us.
Remember.
Sure, we can figure something out.
I did, throw some lightning across the room.
I've not really
Mercy wasn't picked on you.
demonstrated
I think that
magic.
water magic.
Yeah. Plus a little bit of fire, explosion.
Perhaps you can join. Perhaps you can join this
Explosions.
Never mind.
Well, I suppose that might be better for us.
It's a mixture. I'm not a fusion.
Sure, we could figure something out.
Groups of two. Nothing.
Sorry.
Sorry, I've got a terrible
You're fine.
I always find myself forgetting things like that.
Your rogue.
Quite concerning.
Oh,
Support, offense, defense.
support. I can heal a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Yourself.
Offense.
Oh, I suppose that, somewhat makes sense. And your element?
It's crystal.
Crystal.
Earth and light.
How does that? Can you show me?
What's the goal?
Why did she make you nervous?
I can try once we're allowed to start swimming, whenever that is.
The little one can
Do you know what your abilities are?
I do.
You have a description.
I can only do comfortably 2 of them at the moment, but I pull the water from the earth and accumulate it in my hands and apply it to a wound of sorts, and it will seep into the wound and heal it slowly over time. It's very soothing.
That's pretty cool.
And then I can slow down my enemies after a bit of combat. But the combat is the part that I struggle with the most, so I've never really tried it before. Makes it rather difficult. And then,
Would you be comfortable trying it here? I'm sorry, I didn't know you weren't done. Please continue.
I could try. I could try. Never done it before. I could maybe try to summon the water as well, as soon as we're allowed.
Reading the school of one of these horrible creatures. So threatening.
I guess you.
Golden dummies.
Golden dummies too as well. We're surrounded by golden dummies.
Sorry, I'm waiting for them to say that we can start before.
No, that's okay.
anything.
It's alright.
Oh, you don't let him hear you say that.
Well, I guess then maybe we can separate you two. You go to that group and you go to this.
I'll have you know that Mr. Dredd's my teammate.
Well,
It's up to you two.
we're getting another.
I want to defend his honor. You don't call him a golden dummy around here.
I can.
I'll be very honest with you, that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to the actual dummy.
Oh no.
Did your third leave?
Escort the class, tell them, to
No one.
find the magic together. I'm gonna go have
No,
I'm gonna
he's
go
just
have a
exhausted.
conversation with
Okay,
Am I not here?
fine. Well, keep to the instructions. Pick a dummy and work together.
Oh. Oh, you can see.
Oh, you don't see our friend right here.
No, it's mine.
Why? Why is this happening?
There must be something with the magic in the area.
Magic.
You already have a third.
No, we don't.
What was that? Okay, do you mind if I
That was our trio.
Of course.
Would you like to work with us?
What is
Okay.
your name?
What are you doing over there?
Zucros, that's my name.
Zucros?
Yeah, Zucros.
Zucros. I will do my best to remember that. I'm Anna.
It's very wise we're having
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
for a walk.
I'm Lila.
Focus on the task at hand,
What'd you say?
Lila.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Does anyone want to go first? It would seem that we're starting. What are your elements?
Light and earth.
Oh, similar, yes? So, you're both light and earth then. Interesting. So, do you create something in particular? If she creates crystal, do you also create crystal?
I can make own, but it has to be from something that's already there.
Oh, I see.
Or else it'll just fizzle out really fast.
I see.
So, like the ground, what I mostly use to make stone.
That makes sense. So you can create it?
Light, on the other. I haven't really used it for much, except for bright flashes, orbs, and making my hair color change, but that's about it. I haven't really worked with it that much.
I see.
I haven't had anybody to really teach me how to work with that.
Why don't we take that one in the middle?
So, then, do you either want to go first?
Oh, are we just showcasing?
I'm not really sure what we're doing, to be honest. I'm not sure how I can help you. Unless I were to slow the enemy while you attacked, but that's more strategy than combination.
I have a stun, but obviously that wouldn't matter here.
He runs very fast. Do not underestimate him. You see this stick? Very fast.
I didn't know they could work.
Yeah, he just... Yeah, he's super fast.
Oh, don't take it if it can work.
Well, you've got to show it who's boss, you know? You know?
Pierce, would you like to step away real quick to recover? I could work
What
with
is
Baron while
display?
you're away.
She was staring at me. Well?
Well, if you need anything from me, I'll be working my way through the teams.
Well, if you want me
Please
to
make sure you
stop, I
focus on
can.
the activity at hand.
Sure, what is that?
Oh, it's coming close.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
It almost looks like an int.
Oh my god.
It's MD, it's MD, it's MD, it's MD, it's MD, it's MD. It doesn't say he's in the instance.
Kyan, you should not get close to that thing. What is that? Is that the talking tree they were talking about?
Okay, that's the thing we met. It's actually very friendly.
Uh-huh. I'm going to keep my
It just doesn't
distance.
seem like it looks hard deceiving.
He is terrifying
But
from a
not as
distance.
mean as looks.
I could not imagine standing right in front of him.
Oh, this is nice. It doesn't attack people.
Makes a little glow
Um,
bubble.
It's actually guarding something that's here. That's pretty much it.
There you go.
Well, it's the thing it's guarding over here somewhere. He could totally go back to where he's from.
I don't know. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out is why he came up over here.
What just happened? What just happened?
My hearing must be off because I don't hear anything.
Did somebody just get crushed?
I don't think so. Flora got up.
Somebody on the ground.
This is the
Kyan's on the ground.
we're talking about. They're friendly, sort of. They don't act
weapon. And then when I throw it up, he can just whack it and
Relax.
Oh.
Take a breath.
Oh.
Can you give me a nickname then?
Be careful. Be careful.
Alright, so unfortunately this section has taken the majority of focus of our class.
Take it easy.
Okay, please.
Jeez.
You on the ground. What happened?
Magic in its physical form, and this is
I don't know. One moment I was sitting on the rock, and then the other moment I was on the ground.
I think if we go to the students, at least don't seem to be afraid of them.
You don't remember walking over here.
Should you?
Big monster.
No, I was sitting on the rock. You remember? I sat down. I was finished with the dummy.
Yeah, you were negotiating with it.
Consider that.
You
We-
walked right up to
Yes.
it.
Shocker. Anyway.
No, I
You
didn't.
touched it.
It walked up. It walked. What are you talking about?
You walked up to it. You touched it. You asked it to free you.
He's over there. He didn't run away.
Agreed.
You're crazy. Nothing like that happened.
We all saw
You're
it.
the one missing time in your memories, not me.
You went up to him.
I'm turned into a flaming rock.
I don't understand.
I'm very sorry, but my teammate really wants to train, so I'll see you later.
Maybe you should go.
I'm very pleased to meet you.
Maybe you should go sit down. Hey.
This is the happiest day of my life, I swear to God.
It's gonna be alright. Okay?
You want to keep
What
the
happened?
forest spirits like that happy
What's
as well.
going on?
Come
Okay.
Any excess herbs you have.
I don't know.
Sit down.
But it's maybe something we should talk to one of the professors about. Maybe the headmaster.
So I thought I'd introduce you to him, so that way if anyone saw him, they'll want to get
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Of course. Of course.
Right, well,
Careful there.
it is good to meet your acquaintance. It's good to know that, we have a
Yeah,
guardian
you
of
alright?
the forest.
What if I try to
He's had a bit of an episode, so.
Oh dear. The rest of you, go back to your dummies. This will be handled. Believe me, I can help him.
He's our temporary partner, you know.
Okay. Well, the group sticks together. I assume you three are your own group.
Right.
So I guess go back to your dummy and continue with learning about each other and your magics and everything.
Here's some water. It's in a flask. Drink it. It'll help you out.
And Red Velvet being comforted by chocolate.
Okay. An aura that looks similar to this.
It's very obvious.
That one right there.
Oh, what's your turn? I've never seen you.
Is your friend alright?
I don't know. I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
not too sure what happened.
Things have been so weird lately. I don't have any answers. And I don't know how I can help.
I also have.
I need someone. Someone I can assign to keep an eye on him, maybe, when we separate and go to the dorms. But, Daya doesn't seem very interested. I could ask Gale. He's not remembering things. He said he didn't remember walking up to the tree, and then the next thing he knew, he was on the ground. He was saying weird things, and I just feel helpless, I suppose.
If you don't want to continue, we don't have to. We can just wait.
I don't think I'd even be able
I
to.
understand.
My...
Well, considering what's going on with this guardian, you can see why it would be very, very distressing.
My magic is very focused on emotions, and I don't think I'd even be able to maintain a pool of water if I wanted to.
That's fine. I understand. You need to take a break again.
I will sit down if you guys would like to continue.
Would you like to continue?
That's entirely up to you. I don't mind.
Sure. All right. I'd like it.
I don't understand what's going on.
Sorry. Aim at the target.
Alright.
Look at the target. Aim your hand forward like this. Straight forward. Go.
Nothing. Continue. My bad.
There you go.
Fine. Alright, so with my earth, I can basically, as long as I'm connected to the ground, I don't know what happened.
secretly takes an angry bird to
If I
encourage
wanted
you.
to make a giant flower, I could. If I wanted to make a rock ball, I could. As long as I'm on the
Anyways, back in character. Back in character.
That's interesting. Never heard of that kind of magic before.
Thank you. I'll
What's
try
your
again.
class? Support,
Open
defense,
straight.
offense.
And forward.
offense. I use it in mostly offense. For example,
Time.
Kyan,
Closer.
You
he
alright?
touches the ground and then he gets it all up rock
No.
and do a rock armor. Like this.
Please
I
sit
can
down.
encase myself into a rock armor.
You're exhausted, and whatever that was, I don't understand.
He touches the ground again and the rock is very spiky. Or I could turn it into an offensive.
I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Especially in combat. That's impressive.
Yeah. But that's not all I can.
You can't believe that you
It all falls off.
can't remember, or
I can
is
also
there
make
something
rock
else?
I can't believe I've made a bloody scene in front of everyone.
It's
like that.
it's
This is terrible.
it's not your fault. It's clearly not in your control.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Make a rock formation or
It's terrible.
push a rock up and kick it at the other.
I'm sure it's fine, and people are just worried about you.
What?
How long did it take you to learn?
My family, I was when I started first showing signs of magic.
I don't understand.
Trying to show me how to properly use it. I've been trained up in my family to use my element more. And I'm also from an extreme mana region.
Perhaps the professor might know.
Me too to become more consigned with my earth.
I know. I know what happened.
So I've been practicing it years, but
I just.
I'm really that good with earth. The light, all I can do is say
I didn't want it to happen. Not in front of everyone.
absorb it to heal myself, but it's very
Well, of course not.
very effective.
But
So it's separated. Gotcha.
It's separate from my earth there, and I'm more in earth and light.
it's clearly not up to you.
That's probably why I can't mix together right now.
I'm sure being exhausted doesn't help.
Have you ever tried?
Not at all.
Well, not
Did you
really.
hear?
I haven't really had
I heard some.
to try it and see what would happen, but I'm not sure what actually.
Did you hear what Mr. Harrington said?
Yes.
Does it dissolve into water as well? I don't know.
You heard what he said, what I said.
Magic is fairly similar. It might be hard to come up with
Yes.
a combo.
What are your elements?
I don't believe this.
Crystal.
Don't
And
believe
the
this.
last ability that you showed with the spike,
This.
they're going fairly similar.
Okay.
I can contain most anything in the raw.
You don't know where that came from.
So if I do it fast
At
enough,
all.
I can encase whatever's thrown at me.
Why?
Depends on how much I can contain. I can't contain certain.
Yes, I know why.
Fire.
I have no idea what kind of combos we could make. I'm not gonna lie.
Then why?
You might want to move.
So you said your element is similar?
No, it's fine. With my fuck.
You made rocks, and I can make crystals. What you did was basically what I can do, except it crystal are generally the same.
It's not really the place.
Maybe, well, considering it's crystal, maybe I could try beaming my light towards the crystal and then really reflect, make it reflect off the crystal.
Kind of like blind
somebody.
Fair enough.
Say we're in a situation where we need to run away, you can put up crystals around the sewer and I could flash the light on it as bright as I could, and then blind them for a brief moment.
What an unfortunate day.
Escape this way. Works very well.
That's really smart.
You can contain elements, right?
Yeah.
Worried.
I'd like to try. I wouldn't want to blind anyone, but if you'd want to.
Mind shooting at me?
I mean, if you want to try, we can see how it would work.
Don't kill me.
I don't see why not.
There are medics on standby.
I'll be okay. I mean, I can heal myself.
Gonna back up a little bit because I'm tired.
Give me your best shot. I wasn't sure whether or not he was going to enjoy Dummy or not. Sorry.
Oh, that's Mario.
Do you need to lie down? Maybe being outside is not very helpful. I've been falling asleep in classes. Or not falling asleep, but...
It's just a blind. Summon the crystal. And you put your light on it.
Alright. Can you put my hand on the crystal? And then a really bright light emits from it. It starts to reflect all over. Oh no, not like this!
Okay. I'll put that away now.
Put it down,
Come with me.
Okay, maybe. It has to be working. Oh man, my eyes. Okay, that was a little too low.
Well, what do you want to know?
You said you knew why. I want to know why.
The professor told me. The professor told me that. The professor told me that I have a spirit inside of me.
Spirit. A spirit. How?
He told me that that's the reason why I'm missing some of my memories. He told me that that's the reason why I sometimes have thoughts that I don't agree with.
Was his eye real? Was it red?
And I was sitting on a rock, and when I saw that thing, suddenly I found myself on the floor near it. Don't remember anything, but apparently I approached it.
You did?
I said something that I didn't say. So, it stands to reason that sometimes I don't have control over my own mind. This is why I warned you. If you see me do something strange, just stop me.
Yes, I remember. Do you know how it got inside you? Clearly it doesn't want to be there. There's got to be a purpose, a reason.
For as long as I remember, I've had these thoughts.
You've always been this way?
Always. Yes. Mr. Harrington says that creature was guarding some sort of spirit grove. I can only assume that this thing inside of me sensed great power or something.
Yes.
I'm afraid. I'm not entirely in control.
I think it's reasonable to be afraid.
The professor said that I could learn to control myself, provided I become stronger than the spirit. He said that should I remove the spirit from myself, I could lose myself.
Is there...
He lives with the spirit in him. He uses his power and in his magic.
I don't suppose there's a way to remove it tastefully without damaging you at all.
He didn't mention anything. He said I have two choices. I could learn to live with it or remove it. Removing it's very dangerous. I never knew of this. I always thought I was just, it was the way that my mind worked. I thought that, I just had a bad memory.
Your father, they never mentioned anything at all?
No.
It would be better to understand if we knew how it got there. Maybe.
Well, I'm entirely honest. My father probably knows more than I do. He's not the most transparent fellow you see.
Don't suppose you feel like asking him?
It would be futile. If he hasn't told me, then he won't tell me.
Well, I suppose...
I'm very weak.
Huh?
There's no way I'm going to be able to wrestle control from this thing.
Well, maybe not right now, but over time, I don't see why not. I'm sure it will take practice, and... I mean, why else would you be here?
I'm tired.
I know.
I mean, I'm tired. I don't mean I'm tired. I'm lack of sleep.
Didn't think that's what you meant. I can read between the lines, Kyan.
I don't think I'm gonna win.
Well, giving up is not an option.
I don't know what to do.
Keep them open, if you can. I don't want you collapsing again.
I couldn't even sleep last night. My mind was going crazy. It's like... it's worse than before. The thing inside me knows that I know. It's like it doesn't have to act in secrecy anymore. Filling my heart, my brain with these... I don't even know.
Is it possible
stop thinking about
to talk with it? I don't...
Dragon's blood resin. Or Force. Doesn't sleepwalking. Must have had control of me, pulling me. Probably trying to find this spirit.
Yes. It wants something. There's no doubt about that.
Several things apparent.
Just stay away from that thing. And I don't know if if giving it what it wants is a good idea. I know that it said it was guarding a tree, dripping mana or something of the sort, the area. And I don't really recommend going to it. What if it takes over?
Whatever it is inside me, it wants power. I know it.
Well,
when I use my magic, it wants me to summon forth the other element I can use. Because when I use it, it's easier for it to take control of me. I know it. Everything would make so much more sense now. Whenever I'd use my fire.
Fire.
I've got gaps in my memory.
That explains the class.
I thought it was just too much for me. Pass out, you know.
Well. Fire. I suppose that does answer a few questions.
What question?
Just the other day, with the herbology class. You were quite bothered. I suppose it made sense considering there were people throwing the fire magic around like it was nothing, but the class in general seemed to revolve around.
You must know. After I used my lightning, I had this overwhelming urge to use fire, and it wouldn't stop. It was driving me crazy. And then, you know, in herbology, I wasn't able to control my own thoughts. It was just forcing itself out of me. And I've been trying to suppress it because I don't want what just happened to happen. I didn't want anyone to see. I didn't want to lose my head like that. There's gonna be all sorts of rumors flying around about me.
No. I won't let them. It's not your fault. It's none of their business.
You mustn't tell anyone what I've told you.
No. I won't.
I'm gonna have to tell Mr. Harrington. I think.
I would...
He's gonna think I'm crazy. He saw this firsthand.
I think he'd
I have to come
understand.
up with some sort of explanation.
He seems very smart. If you just tell him, he can help keep an eye on you. If you walk out of the dorms, or if you sleepwalk, or if you say something, just having one other person on your side that can be nearby.
Perhaps you could help me. Maybe you could help me tell him. I hate talking about this. I'm afraid.
I could try, but I just... I can help. But it can't just be me. He's got to hear it from you. Just no other person who could say it better. And he's seen it firsthand.
I don't want to tell him. I wish this didn't happen.
No, I'm sure you don't. But it has.
So stupid. I was stronger without. I had more strength today. I could have kept that from happening. I can't believe this. Just can't believe this.
No. You can't change it. You just have to accept it and then deal with it. It's done.
I need more power. I need more strength. I need more power. More power.
Hey. And
I
you
need more power.
You Kyan. Where are you going?
I need.
She'll try to grab you by the arm. You are not going.
Let go of me.
Nope. No. Professor. I need your help, please.
Oh, dear. Where are you running off to?
He's not listening.
Should we stop him?
Please?
All appears in front of you. The ice resists and actually pushes back against the fire.
Snap him out of it.
A powerful hand of spiritual energy touches your shoulder. And it grips firmly. Basically forces the spirit to F off.
Alright, just breathe. Breathe. You're in a good hands.
Walk away. This is none of your business.
For those not purely
You too.
involved, please go back to the training grounds. We have this under control.
Alright, take steps back.
I shall take as well.
Well, it was
Go
nice
after your
to see you.
teammate,
Hopefully we see
Owen.
you again.
Damn these stupid legs. Kyan. It's alright. I just sit here for a moment, please. Just don't move. Stay, please stay. Don't move.
also.
Enough.
And walk
Sir,
away.
sir,
It's not a
please.
threat. It's like, just asking.
Understood?
Just to walk away so we
I
can
need someone's help to get him to the infirmary.
I know this thing is
Alright.
So if you want to stop this, walk away.
If you must go to the infirmary, go. Take it.
I need someone. I'm not strong enough.
Alright. There will be no sparring. If you two need to walk it off,
Fuck. Nothing. Where's Gail? Gail, I need Gail. Or someone to help.
I will help you. Make sure
Okay. Alright. Okay.
What's wrong?
I can't do anything.
I'm losing control. I'm losing.
Well, guess what? You haven't lost yet. We should probably get you to the infirmary.
I don't understand how you don't think I've lost yet. I mean, I can't even I can't even think. I'm walking places without walking places. I keep on waking up without knowing where I am. Completely out of control.
Then perhaps I may have to take a drastic measure. At least, so that way you can at least somewhat live your life without the worry of that happening.
Anything that you could do to help? Anything? I didn't sleep last night.
Well, I have an idea. Because it was done for me until I was able to, get my unique problem under control.
Anything.
Well, for now, let's get you back on your feet first, okay? Class is almost over, and then I can tend to you immediately after. Sticks his hand out to him to lift him up. Come on up. For now, try to stand near me. You may not be able to see or feel this, but he does. You feel immense spiritual pressure. And in a way, you could feel it keeping him at bay. At least for now. Stick by me for now, okay? Until class is over.
Alright.
Where is everyone?
Good. Over there. I'm gonna gather up class. I'm gonna end things early. Because
Yeah, probably
something more urgent has come up.
I feel so useless. I've got to be able to help somehow. I don't understand. I don't know how to help. He can't listen to me. I can't stop him. I'm not strong enough. I can't even take him to the infirmary. I want to help. I want to help. Come on. He said to stick by him.
Yes. Yes. I got it. I did. I got it. Get deep.
Whole bunch of drama. Ugh.
Can you see about getting everyone gathered around me first?
Boo.
Hello.
Never mind. Everyone?
Really? Why can't anyone just get along?
We're gathering. Everyone's gathering, sir. Is there any adverse effects to recharging one's mana with the crystals too often?
Usually just a simple
Wait.
thing of a.
We're not dismissed yet, are
man.
we? I need to go get Lilo's in. Excuse me.
Yes, please go get everyone to come to class. We're going to come to gather. So everybody, why do I see students running back there? That is not good. Oh boy.
Professor Copperfield is going to retrieve some of them.
Everyone over here. So I do have an announcement to make.
No worries. Anyway, I'm going back to my homestead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, didn't know. Oh, there was a moment. I am going back to my homestead.
I guess this is everyone.
See ya.
Now, we're missing some
Now,
students, but
which
this is
direction's that one?
essentially over.
I think some of them went to the dorms early to rest.
Fair enough. I am
Well,
here
remember,
to
you
make
did
an
come from an
announcement.
expedition.
Yes, that was something I was not expecting.
Here.
Long story
It's-
short, I want to
it's
announce that
cinnamon
I,
apple,
as a
if you like
teacher,
cinnamon and apples.
you three.
The cold air goes in that right direction.
Pay attention.
If you could all pay attention for just a moment.
Sorry.
That's all I ask. I'm not going to necessarily be quitting as a teacher, but I will be taking some time away. Something has come up within, outside of the borders of the school. Outside
He
matters I do
can't
not wish to
leave.
concern you with,
He's supposed
but
to
they
help
are rather
guide.
personal. But with that being
Damn
said,
it.
I will be returning. I'm just going to be taking a much needed break. There's some things back home that I need to get under control that unfortunately need my attention more than being here, at least for now. But I will be back, and I will be certainly glad to continue teaching you all. I'm sure that doesn't disappoint too many of you.
It disappoints me.
We'll await your return, sir.
In the meantime, this man, and whatever the faculty does in the future, will be the one leading the PE class. He'll be the one to teach you until I get back.
Right, if you all don't remember my name, Makaio Wasinis. Mako would be probably shorter. We'll be working together very closely, and let's keep in good communication and make sure we have a wonderful class here.
Yes, sir.
As always.
And I guess that with that being said, you guys are dismissed to enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Good work today, everyone. You've all worked hard.
Wonderful work.
Keep developing your abilities, widen your mana pool, and continue to develop your abilities. You're all starting to shine. You can definitely see your abilities starting to show some light.
You're all growing, and I'm glad that I can see that.
Hey, that's
Thank you.
the first genuine smile I've seen from you for a minute.
I know I should probably smile. Until then, you
That
guys
would
are
help.
all you're all free to go.
Thank you, sir.
You see the
No need to.
cinnamon apple in his
No need
hand
for me to
starts
keep you here.
steam up.
Off to whatever it is you wish to do for the rest of the night.
Monarch.
I'm gonna.
You want to take a walk for a second?
Arms.
Just want to talk about.
I'm gonna go back to bed now.
Have a good night.
You know.
promise to do for you. That way.
I believe he's trying to find
What is he going to do?
I should probably go assist with that. Oh, there he goes.
That one over there seems to care about you quite a great deal. Anytime something seems to happen, he's the one that comes rushing over.
Sorry if I was intruding on your personal.
I apologize. It's not your fault. Thank you for trying to help.
Well, it's okay. I understand. If you ever want to try practicing again, we could do it one of these days.
I would like that very much.
Alright, you have a nice day.
You too.
I'm going home.
If you want to come with us, you're welcome to.
Yes.
Do you mind?
Please let Anastasia come. She already knows.
More reason for her to come with us then, because I have a lot to explain to her, just like I explained to you.
She's the only one I've told, but I intend to tell Mr. Harrington as well.
Well, I will say this, they don't have the same expertise that I do.
Yes. Unfortunately, you're leaving.
Just for a short time. I would say 2 days tops. I'm sure after what I do here, you should be able to be fine for 2 days.
I hope so.
I trust so. I'm confident. So what I'll be doing is I'll be delving into a kind of magic that's not your everyday stuff.
What is he talking about?
Perhaps he should hear your explanation.
Mr. Harrington.
I can go get him.
The other...
He's back there.
The other PE teacher.
No, Mr. Harrington is a student. Could you... Where are we going?
Ah, yes. We're going to where a class where we would normally use for familiar summoning.
I can
but
go
that
get him.
room has another purpose and use for what I
Meet
intend
up.
to use it for.
I'll be there in a moment.
Bring him, Mr. Harrington.
No, Gail, no, Gail, no, Gail. No. No, no, no. Sorry.
Must have looped around that way.
What's the matter?
Gail. No, you're needed. Is there something happening here? Do I need to get a professor?
There's
Your support,
three.
Yes.
Professor was up there.
Well,
so
there she is.
they're with it. Oh, did they
Well,
lose
he
him?
was currently scaling a mountain because he's throwing a temper tantrum.
Oh. Okay. Why did everything happen to happen right now?
Did you see what direction he went?
I
No, by the time
we
we
lost him. Wonderful.
Unless he went up this mountain as well. This is a little more sheer.
So this mountain into the jar again.
We need to meet up with Professor Iris after this.
I swear, you and I are the only fire users here that haven't lost our minds yet.
Genuinely
Yes, it seems
impressive.
so.
I thank you all for your service.
Wait.
Did he go in there?
God. He's over here.
Did you guys find him?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I am not the runner.
Yes. Well.
Geo, Baron. Have either of you seen Lunario?
He's over there.
Over there. I barely
Oh, he's
extinguished
over
the
there.
fire, but it drained me of my mana.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, right.
Let's see what's wrong with this idiot.
He's causing more trouble, I guess.
Come on. Let's go get food. I'm right here. No. Who called you a monster?
No. No one called him a monster. What?
We fire users are seen horribly. Especially that red-haired one.
You're no monster. You're a Lunario.
A little bit of space. There's a lot of people here now. It could get overwhelming.
You're Lunario and Bendo. You like to have fun.
Can protect you guys.
You like
He fired.
you're around people who like to enjoy your company.
He's not gonna.
You're no monster. We're all friends. We help each other.
Not all friends.
I mean, he's a fire user. Firelight to be exact, but still a fire user. And I worked with him. We should do the same. All of us. Calm down. Let's go get food. Let's laugh.
Hey. Wait.
Grab his arm.
Don't overwhelm her. Don't
Calm
overwhelm her,
down.
please.
Calm
please.
down.
Breathe, look at me. Look
Relax.
at me. Lunario, look at me.
Relax.
Breathe. Breathe.
There you go. Bring it down. Calm the furnace inside your heart.
Okay.
Lunario, can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. I feel you. I haven't gained full control of it.
It's completely fine. Already gained control of it partially, which means that's a good step, right? Compared to yesterday. That's actually a really good step.
Yes.
Listen, I just want to say one thing about the perception of magic. Fire user, water user, whatever kind of user you might be, you're not decided by what your outcome is just because of that magic. That is a false truth for someone who looks at the world in a small hole that can only look one way. I own water magic, one of the magics that you would believe would be the softest. And yet, it could do so much damage. Could riddle so many lives. And yet nobody thinks of it. But when you consider fire, fire isn't just something that hurts or burns. It can also warm the heart. Brings people close. On a cold night, would you rather be surrounded around a fire? Or sitting in the darkness shivering?
Fire. The warmth of a hearth. Fire. The taste of a good meal. That is also fire.
And the company of others.
You're not wrong.
I just felt it in my blood.
It's alright.
I just felt it in my blood.
It's alright. If you feel it in
No,
your blood.
What has happened?
But Kyan is where?
He's saved back at the
You're seeing her eyes are basically glowing like a lamp.
I
It's
was
really
trying
fucking
to
bright.
get Gale, but this has gotten out of control.
What happened?
I
You should be
didn't.
good if you were needed elsewhere.
No, but I need that one. No, but I need this one too, so it doesn't matter. I'm
Mr.
Yeah, I was
Harrington.
low on mana.
Yes, sir.
I was really weak.
The plasma user. I'm gonna go wait with Kyan.
My
I
body
don't want him by himself.
Yes, he's back at the school. I was trying to find you two.
Oh, they are.
Are you? Is everything okay?
Fine. Fire is not just destructive, it is warmth. It is companionship. It is a warm meal. It is comfort. Alright. Where did he leave my teammate? Who knew you could be so fiercely protective over someone you've only met less than a week ago? And how is it the person or the desire to help? Because you've been useless your entire life. Okay, alright. You should be here in a moment. Are you alright?
What's going on?
Nothing.
You
Nothing.
alright?
Yeah, just
Teacher.
more
I'm looking for you.
drama. Yes. It's fine. Everything is fine.
More drama.
Yes. Not that you need it right this second, so I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Is Mr. Harrington alright?
Yeah, he's fine. He was part of all the action, but he was just trying to help. It was hard to pull him away. I'm sure he'll arrive with the professor.
Oh, I see.
With everything that's going on, I doubt that you'll be the one that they talk about. So, if that makes you feel any better.
Yes, it does. But I don't know it right.
It'll be alright. We'll figure it out.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I'm sorry that I'm so useless. I want to help, and I don't know how. But maybe the professor can tell me how I can. Or maybe not, and I'll figure it out. We'll get answers.
You still want to be friends with a maniac like me?
Yes, I do. You don't scare me.
It's not very wise.
Well, you could use for some friends. Keep your eyes open.
I'm trying.
Just keep trying. That's all I ask. Just keep trying.
Anastasia.
Yes.
What happened? We were talking.
What?
And next thing I know it, we were talking. Next thing I know it, I'm being held by a couple
Alright, you
teachers.
two.
Oh. We can talk about it later.
You'll have to tell me later.
Good God, it's bright.
This is a room we usually use for summoning familiars, like my friend Scully. But I'll be using this room for something else.
Oh.
The magic you're gonna see me use is gonna be something known as spirit magic. It's not your average kind, of course. It's not typically mana. It's spirit energy, just a lot different. And since this one trusts you two the most, I'm willing to explain and tell you everything that you should know.
Alright.
And why he has his unique episodes, as we'll call them. The first thing I'm going to do is put on a unique spiritual seal, which will make the spirit within him, as to put it lightly, take a nap.
Does it hurt?
It'll only hurt, maybe a little bit. At the worst, a little discomfort.
I haven't told Mr. Harrington my affliction.
To put it simply, his affliction is a spirit has bonded with him. Just like myself. I too have the same affliction, and it's why my eye is blacked out. A spirit has inhabited itself within me. By doing so, it's given me weird abilities, and I would say abnormally powerful ice magic. Which I'm sure makes sense to you now. Allows me to also sense unique energy. I was able to sense him. On, I would say, the second day of this academy season beginning.
So that means it wasn't really you that went for that walk. It was the spirit.
And from what I've gathered, the spirit represents the fire. The lightning is his own. But either way, this requires a spiritual touch. And you guys would feel energy coming off of him, but you could tell it does not feel like mana. And it kind of surges throughout the entire room, and you see the circle light up with a very powerful blue aura and spiritual markings. Even Angela's voice changes.
Hey,
It's time.
Siva? Are you still on?
Do what we must.
She's busy at the moment.
You will be able to live your life as normal as possible. This will buy you the time you need to become strong enough.
What do you need?
That way you may accomplish what I have. What I do for you was done for me. Do you understand this?
What's happening?
The seal. The energy then starts to have, the circle begins to close and begins to encircle around you.
It's okay, Kain.
You will not.
Are you sure about that? This boy is not yours to have.
You will not subdue me. I will kill you.
The barrier just pushes him back.
I will destroy you. You cannot control me. You have no idea who I am.
In fact, I do. I can see you. Fire spirit. The seal begins to completely close around you. You will not take this, young man. When the time comes, you will have your face off, and he will be strong enough. You do not own him. You do not have that right.
Help me, please.
So now you want my help.
Destroy him.
I wouldn't be too sure.
Won't let that happen. That's not going to happen.
Destroy him, I will destroy you. The Headmaster
I think
and everyone here will burn.
I think you find that if you try that, it will be a mistake. Young spirit. We've noticed when Angel said young spirit, that wasn't him. You would see a wolf form behind him, and it's a dire, big, glowing red eyes, and it stares down at you. I wouldn't be too sure, young spirit of fire.
You'll burn.
And you will freeze.
You'll writhe. I will melt all of your eyes, and every eyes, and I will laugh at you.
Not if I turn you into an iceberg before you can do that. Don't test me. For now, go to sleep.
and the seal then fully establishes itself.
Kyne.
Go to her.
Kyne.
Can we get him somewhere that's not the floor? Maybe the infirmary, somewhere for him to lay.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, goodness.
Lift.
It's... yes. Grabs his legs.
Yeah, it's gonna take him to the
And up he gets. We'll just carry him.
Just making sure. There's nobody out there. Should be fine.
We'll let him rest for a bit, and then you should go back to the dorms with you. Sit down in the bed.
Could you go get him some water for when he wakes?
Yes. Everything is fine. Everything's going to be fine. There's nothing. Everything is fine. He said, "Wake up, come on. Everything's good."
I understand he's going through probably better than anyone.
Will he be able to master it one day, like you have?
That's the idea. Otherwise I wouldn't have done this for him. This was done for me, and it saved my life and allowed me to take control of my spirit, at least for the most part. I have my outbursts, but not like this. Not anymore. I wish for him to be where I am, probably faster than me. That's why I want to help him.
You're leaving.
Kyne.
For 2 days.
Hey, it's alright.
2 days. But the seal will last.
You promise?
Even beyond that. Of course. The seal was used on me and it contained my beast. And I can guarantee he's probably a lot more ferocious than this one. But still, the fire is just as deadly. Glad to see you're awake.
Gonna be okay. Is it gone?
Of course. It's asleep.
Your character would be able to sense that that your spirit is completely dormant, asleep, quiet, and for once, you probably hear no whispers, nothing at all.
I can't imagine hearing that all the time.
Spiritual seal, meant for this kind of occasion.
Here, come on, sit. Let's get you some water.
And this one's a lot stronger than one that was used on me.
Oh,
so
come on.
should hold no problem.
There we
Here. There's a mug full of cold water.
How long will it last?
For as long as it needs. I made sure to make this is the original design that was used on me. I've enhanced over the years. So this one should last for many years. So long as the will of the beholder remains strong. Which means you don't give up on me, young man.
save me.
That wasn't an option anyway.
To the best of my ability.
Giving you enough time to save yourself. To beat this thing.
I'm sorry
Surprising
for dragging you into this, Mr. Harrington.
Don't apologize. I'm your friend.
Maybe I can trust him.
Anyway,
If anything, I should thank you as well. For once. Well, thanks to this unique situation. Surprisingly, the wolf helped. This time.
Was it a gamble?
The wolf.
My spirit. The ice spirit that, well, it witnessed, and I'm pretty sure you two witnessed as well.
Yes.
We did?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened to me?
Well, as soon
Surrounded
as
by-
it's...
I was surrounded by the light. And now I'm here.
The spirit kind of came out when it realized it was threatened and it was going to be contained.
Lovely.
Well, it threw around a lot of threats. Got really angry. But at the end of the day, it was all bluster. It's gone now. Sleeping.
All bark, no bite. As they say.
Well, I mean, I certainly feel bitten.
I'm sorry about the insults. And I'm also sorry about the insult he made earlier about turning him into an iceberg. That wasn't me.
That's...
What?
That's fine.
Let's just
A
say
little
my
bit of
spirit and yours had a back and forth. Yours threatened to burn mine. Mine threatened to turn yours into a popsicle. But thankfully, neither had to happen, and the seal went through flawlessly.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
So quiet. So quiet.
Hopefully you shouldn't have any more problems with up here.
I'm gonna sleep. Like I've never slept before.
Do you want
Or
to do
that.
here or in the comfort of your comfort of the dorm?
Probably not here.
I would say go to your own bed. You'll sleep better that way.
Yes, sir.
Even though I will be gone, at least I left something behind, so that way you can study and not worry. You don't need me constantly around.
What do I have to do to maintain this?
Don't give up. Maintain your strength of will like you have been doing. Believe in yourself and the people that stand by you. And get stronger. The stronger your mana, the more powerful the seal will become. And should there be a time where you feel ready to remove it and face off against the being, well, that day I'm sure will come when you wish for it. When that day comes, only then will you truly have true control. Like how I beat mine, and I'm sure you can beat yours.
At least now I have a chance. At least now.
Damn right you do.
Now I'm not being rushed. I I can gather myself. And I can live normally.
Well,
I believe it.
as normally as it gets around here.
Oh. I mean, I'd take the normal around here any day over not being able to remember where I've been over and over. It's been a horrible day.
Well, now no more of that. No more of that.
I'm so relieved. Don't know how I could thank you, Professor.
Continue learning, teaching, and becoming better each and every day. I can imagine you came to the school with a reason. Well,
I don't know if the
use that
reasons are
reason.
mine, to be honest. But now I can make them
Well,
my own.
Exactly. You're here. For some purpose. And I think it's a good purpose. Use it to master your abilities. Become someone stronger than you already are. And then when the time comes, face your inner demon. Conquer it.
I will. Well, do come back, Professor.
I plan to. I at first thought I wouldn't. It seems I am very much needed here.
Indeed.
Yeah. Don't know what I would have done without you.
Well, the headmaster chose me to be a teacher for some reason. Guess it was for, rather than being a PE teacher, for unique cases like this.
Yeah. Well, I'm in your debt.
It's not about that.
Repay it by whooping its ass one day.
I could try. I will.
Well,
Thank you for whatever that was.
I plan to make sure you're quite the master of your own abilities by the time that happens. At least that's our end goal.
Yes. Well, suppose we should take our leave.
Yes, let's get out of here. I believe this place is closing soon for the evening.
Thank you.
Three more students, and then I think that's about it.
Very well. Well then, good night to you.
Have a good night. Come on, bud. We're gonna go to the dorm. We're gonna go hang out. We're gonna go study. Okay.
Check on those C's. Last three were
Hey. You can do that too in private.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, Mr. Harrington.
Of course.
I apologize for my instability. I only learned yesterday. I never knew my own situation. The professor, he has his ability to sense spirits, and he told me what was going on with me, and well, since I learned that news, I have certainly not been the soundest of mind, and I think that whatever it was inside me was taking a little bit more liberties, knowing that I knew. But I want to know what happened after, what happened when I was talking to you, and what happened in the, you know,
You were just muttering about power. You wouldn't listen. And you started walking in the direction the tree came from. I tried to stop you, but not stronger than you are, apparently. You didn't like that very much. And then,
Did I hurt you?
No, I'm alright. And I ran and got into Professor after that, and then, you sounded, not like you. And there was fire, and yeah, no, not much more than that. Than the professor stopping you. I tried to tell people to go away. No onlookers, you know.
There was a block of ice in front of me. Suppose
Yes.
the professor.
Yes.
You saw what happened.
I saw the tail end of that, yes.
I see. And with the ritual, I'm afraid I blacked out. What happened?
Well, the ritual started and the light started to surround you.
It's the last thing I remember.
Yes, that thing.
He was terrifying.
It started to get angry, it started to lash out. It threatened the teacher, the school, the headmaster. Burn it all away. Like I said, it was just bluster. It was cornered, it was lashing out. The important thing now is that it's contained. You've been given time, which I think in your situation is rather precious.
Yes. I feel different. I can't believe I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Now, I hate to be the realist, but it is something still to worry about. This is a stopgap. This isn't something you can let lie on the back burner. In
I have
fact,
to become stronger.
yes, pardon all the fire references, but you're not out of the hot seat yet.
I suppose not. No, but if I learn how to turn up the heat myself, then perhaps I won't get burned again.
But hey, the important thing is you don't have to do it alone.
We're not going anywhere.
Right? You have us.
I'm depending on you two.
Of course. Anything you need.
be able to thank you. You are my greatest luck.
I don't think it's luck. You're a good man. I like you.
You two are the
That's all you.
greatest. I'm not used to having fortune, and why I call it luck.
Well,
You and I found myself in a lot of luck recently. Somehow now I'm out of the control of a murderous spirit that I didn't even know was there. Had nothing but luck lately. Just gotta try and not make it run out.
Ooh, excuse me.
A lot of training to do.
Yes.
Become stronger.
Now you've got more time
No
to
more
do it.
sitting out during lessons.
So this is where you three wandered off to. Sorry.
Talking.
It's alright.
Alright, sir.
I'm sorry, you were literally the fourth person I ever done.
It's not hard to do.
Like a black hole.
I'm just jumpy. It's not your fault. Maybe I shouldn't have my back to doorways.
That is
Probably
the fourth
not.
time I've done that to someone today. I swear I'm like Professor Zaz. I just appear.
Yes. Yes, poor homeroom teacher. She really hates moths.
Oh dear.
So she was terrified earlier today. The Professor Zaz terrified the Professor Kisawi. Gave him quite a fright. Well,
I don't
he gave
think
her
she
quite a
knew.
fright.
Yes, I don't think she knew he was there behind her. During announcements, even.
Oh. Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
also
all
very
over.
jumpy.
Don't look at me like that.
Yes, jumpy ladies.
She too is jumpy. I've scared her enough times, believe me. Even just trying to bring her tea, I made her jump.
Well, tea can be very frightening in the wrong hand.
I guess they're terrifying in my hands then.
Well, it could be magic, you know. Maybe she's afraid it was iced tea.
Oh, I'm not a fan of iced tea. I can see why she would be afraid.
Hate it here.
Yes.
I mean, I do admit I make a pretty good iced tea, but still. Terrifyingly good.
No, if I want a cold drink, lemonade.
Honestly, anything that has to do with the cold, especially drinks, pretty good at that. I have some bar experience ranging from, lemonades to the real hard stuff, but you guys are just students, so.
I wouldn't know anything about that. What about you, Mr. Harrington? I hear the Harrington's got a cellar filled with that sort of thing.
Yeah, some very nice old wines.
Do you put ice in wine?
No. At most, you have a chilled glass. At most.
Well, you would be a great dinner companion then.
I mean, I will admit I'm quite the brewer myself. Outside of the academy. But, do you have any questions to ask? Especially regarding all of this. Not just him, but myself included.
Is this kind of thing common?
No, actually. It's heard of, but it's not common. It's not something that happens very often.
So this
That's
isn't
right.
what's making almost every other fire user on campus a little volatile.
Well, if it was, it's sealed now, so
I guess we'll find
definitely
out
not.
then. If the spirit was triggering anything.
Most fire users are rather they have very fiery personalities. I say most, not all, but most.
Yeah. Maybe the light balances it? I don't know.
Probably.
Well, actually, I am very curious about that. Because I know personality and magic commingle. How
Very much
much
so.
does one affect the other? Does my magic say more about who I am than my own thoughts?
You define yourself. Your magic does not define you. I would say what you display other than just as yourself as a person, plus how your magic shows itself outward when you use it. Especially when anger has a part to play in it. You'd be surprised how most magics can become very drastic and explosive, or violent, when induced with rage. But if it's calm and controlled, well, I'd say you can get a lot more effect out of it, pause and effect. Same thing goes with that seal I used. Believe it or not, I was very calm and relaxed during the whole situation. I kept it under control, which made the seal probably a lot more effective than maybe as intended, but in this case it's a good thing.
I see.
Is there anything capable of breaking that seal?
Other than people that know how to break spirit seals, which are not very common. Not to mention, I didn't use mana. I used spirit energy to make that seal. Which means if any curse breaker or seal breaker that known throughout the land tried to use mana, the seal will just simply bounce them away. It'll look at them and laugh. The reason I would know this, because I have experienced it.
So there's nothing that can trigger it in any way?
Is it possible, sir, that some kind of... Earlier, when the spirit had taken control of Kain, he had gone up to the living tree and asked it to free him. Could a creature like that break the seal? Is that something we need to worry about?
Possibly, but from the tree's reaction to it, it's a tree spirit. Do you really think it would want a fire spirit near it?
No.
So,
yeah, no.
A few of the times I lost control, I woke up in the middle of the grounds. I think that the spirit may have been able to sense the spirit energy that you came across today and was trying to find that place.
At the glen we found.
It would make sense for it to want to go there. It is spirit energy and all. It would be drawn to it.
That's what I suspected.
But I don't think the tree is capable of breaking the seal. It's just more of a source of spirit energy, a safe haven for spirits to venture through, from what I could feel and sense there.
If I was to end up in such a place, would anything happen to the seal? Or would it awaken the spirit inside of me to be around so much neutral energy?
Well, in my experience, when I had that seal exposed to something similar, especially since it's how I wired the seal, the seal can sometimes, if it's in the right area, can draw the energy around it, which could ultimately strengthen it.
Strengthen the seal?
Evolve it. Mm-hmm.
I see. We don't have to be
I would
worried
say
about spirit energy.
Spirit energy should not interfere. Especially with how I have the seal set up. I try to follow and cover any parameters that could possibly break it. Try to make it as foolproof as possible.
Is there any way to find the origin of this spirit?
That would mean learning how to use spirit energy and being able to sense it, feel it, etc.
Can anyone learn spirit energy?
Well, those who have been touched by a spirit most certainly can. I mean, I have.
If I learned that, I could somehow find out how this happened to me.
Indeed, it would actually even give you an edge against it. As you'd understand what a spirit is and more about it.
Well, then someday, I'd certainly like to learn. It will give me an edge in controlling this thing. I have to beat it.
Well, I believe you can. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done this for you. And the seal may cut it off from controlling you or trying to do anything to you. But its energy is still there, which means it's still coursing through your body. With that being said, that means you still have the capability to learn more about spirit magic. And I can teach it to you.
So, the one burning question that I'm afraid of is, if I were to use my fire magic now, would it have any chance of waking the spirit up?
All I can say is be careful with it. Don't overdo it. But it can give you this is definitely giving you the ability to learn how to control. Use it better. Heck, I could even say you could probably use a little bit of it right now and you won't lose yourself. I mean, I'm so confident. Bring out a little fire right now. Just a little bit. No, just your hand. I am damn sure. And it's the best way to make sure that the seal's actually working properly.
Right.
You got this. There you go.
So how did it feel?
Well, I'm still awake.
Exactly.
I'm still here.
And you called upon your fire with your own will. Nothing, no tricks, nothing behind it.
Amazing. I have to be careful. I'm still afraid.
Nothing wrong with being afraid. In fact, let that fear be your limiter.
Yes, sir.
It's okay to be afraid, just never let fear control you. Never let it stop you from acting. In fact, fear keeps you on your toes. Keeps you aware. keeps your eyes open and your senses open. The only problem fear is the only time I would say fear is ever a bad thing is when it stops you in your tracks.
I see. No. I'll be careful. But I need to practice. I need to learn. I need to strengthen myself. Just can't overdo it. Can't believe I have the ability to do that.
Using too much fire may give strain on the seal, and bits and pieces of him may trickle out. But I doubt, but the thing is, even if it temporarily stops the seal, and he has temporary control, it will not last very long. Because that seal is
Can't let it get to that
key.
point.
No.
Well,
But should
I'll be
it? But
cautious.
should it? But should it? The seal is there. Because that seal I made was designed to keep him asleep.
I see.
And I can tell you he's a lot more powerful than your fire spirit. Also due to the fact that I've had him for so long.
Thing is, you're a lot more powerful than me. So,
For now.
I
Things
think
are
one
relative.
day. Well, I think one day the student will become the master. So.
You've got a lot of faith.
I would not be in this kind of business. I wouldn't be doing this kind of job if I didn't believe that.
I'm flattered, but a long, long road.
It's only the 4th day. It's only the first semester.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I'll admit a lot's happened in 4 days.
It sure has.
Yes.
I mean, for goodness sakes, we have a tree guardian living right next to the school.
Yes. A very large one.
Yeah, but he seemed more inquisitive and curious about all of you.
Speaking of which, sir, feel free to stop me. But if, say, a couple of students had wandered off the beaten path, found another illusory wall, and stumbled across a tower, would that be spoilers?
How dare you do that 4th wall break? How dare you?
I legit need to know if that's spoilers before I actually bring it up.
No, that would actually be a big surprise to character, because now he'll want to know about it.
Okay. Yes, there's a couple students. Myself, the owl, whose name I can never remember, and my teammate, the dragon princess, whose name I also can't remember. I am really bad at names.
Belinsalon.
I am really, just really bad. Yeah, we found another illusionary barrier. Looked exactly the same as the one that led to the glen. There was a tower, a large crystal hanging above it, surrounded by what seemed like mana crystals akin to this one. We immediately left. Did not know what it was.
You think you could take me there before we end evening?
I could, of course.
Alright, well, one little last adventure.
Let's do it.
You have the energy for it.
Alright.
Yes. I want to see this.
Alright.
Alright then, take me to this weird benign tower. I'm curious.
Alright, let's go.
He needs to sleep.
move.
I wonder where
Yep,
Dyer
step.
is. Perhaps he's still looking for his fish.
Probably. Maybe he's gone off to
We're going
bed
on
because he
one
doesn't
last
have
crazy
anything
adventure.
else
You
to
wanna come
worry
with?
about.
Sure.
Alright
The
then.
tower, remember?
Ah, yes, I do.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to know about it.
Back off to the woods.
Lots of running today.
Well. Used to march for miles, so this feels pretty good to actually run for once.
I could go the rest of my life without ever running again.
So I'm doing so. Not a lot of sleeping.
Well, then make sure you guys sleep well tonight.
Oh, I will. I'll sleep like I was a baby.
I'm gonna collect some water real quick.
Go for it. Get a mildly recharge. We are good.
Alright. Goes past all these trees. Just back here.
Another irregular.
Why I said it looked a little strange. That is a very strange rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally looks like it was put here.
Looks almost identical
What is
to
that
the one
made
leading
of?
to the glen.
We managed to pass through it earlier, yes.
It is
So
made
illusion.
of nothing.
It's illusion, that's what this is.
Yeah. Hi. Here I am.
Hold on, what's all next?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, magic, of course.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
Bushes.
Oh, you can see through the other side.
Push on through.
What is that?
I don't know.
No, wait.
This is as far as we
Whoa.
went.
Moving, I'll watch the rear.
The rock. You think that whoever made this magic did this?
Possibly.
Some kind
Whatever
of
this
illusion.
is, someone wanted it hidden. Same way they wanted to grow.
Looks like some kind of weird
someone is in there.
storage area.
I doubt it.
An entire tower for storage. That doesn't seem right.
I doubted anyone was in that grove. Giant fucking talking tree.
Oh,
Very large tree.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Is this an illusion?
I found an entrance.
oh, are we allowed inside?
I found an entrance. Well, I'm about to find out.
My eyes are, still a little fuzzy.
An entrance. We can actually go in, I think.
Do we?
What? Okay. The teacher's gone in.
Yeah, I believe so.
But,
Careful.
oh, is he
Careful.
falling?
He's fine.
He's. I'm alright.
We can go in.
Is it light? Or is it wind?
Oh.
Or is it... What is it?
It's like some kind of weird mana crystal. Powerful one, too.
You guys managed the stairs.
A bit.
It's massive.
It is.
is a lot of mana. Oh.
You think the headmaster surely must know about this place?
I think he's probably the reason it's here.
Wait,
Could this be
Hit-
what's helping fuel
this
the
isn't the
barrier?
light EMR, is it?
No,
I'm too short.
This might be
Wait,
what is
no,
helping
no, that's okay. I just
stopping the EMR.
I wonder what we could see from up here.
I think I have a feeling this does,
Considering this is surrounded by mountains,
does
probably not
give
a lot.
off a barrier type.
That's a good point.
But if the,
All you
if the
can see is
headmaster
the mountains.
knows
Water.
this place, then why don't you?
Yes.
Based off
Lots
what
of
I can
lots
tell,
of rock.
places his hand on it, and his mana surges through the entire building. And you see it glow for a few moments. This is new. This is relatively new. Which means he probably built this just before the staff started going to the school, before you guys all showed up. So this must be new.
Please be careful.
I'm fine.
Must have
Mm.
placed it here for something.
I'm a bird, I have good balance.
Still, if anything were to happen, then just it'd be awful.
Well, this will be something to show, I guess, the rest of the staff on the next little expedition that they have.
Oh.
He probably knows we're here.
Yeah, I'm sure if he knew we were here, and if he didn't want us here, he probably would have us right out of here. But he's not doing that, so. Well, I'd say it's time to get on down. So this is something.
It's a lot easier going down than up.
Usually is.
Gravity is a hell of a thing.
Gravity is working against me.
Well, it's worse when you have pounds and pounds of ice on you.
Almost like glass.
You know what? I think I'll save us the walk. Maybe just I kind of need everyone near me.
They're inspecting the tower.
You two, come on. We're going over here.
Yeah, sorry. Over here actually, I have a unique little spell that I learned how to use, but it just require a bit of a scroll, hence the whole runic magics, which I'm sure you guys have learned. Hey, I'm saving us the walk. Is that a scroll? Pulls off the thing and it opens up. Alright then. It ignites with mana and he throws it in the middle and it kind of starts to float. Everyone, hold your breath. Trust me, you're gonna want to. Teleportation spell activates and they all end up at the main area in front of the school, so yeah, respawn. And this is why I told you to hold your breath. That's why I told you all to hold your breath.
What was that?
Oh, I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Teleportation
Oh,
scroll.
it was dizzying.
It's a fast way to get around.
Faster than walking. Did it take as much energy as walking though?
Honestly, just take a deep breath of fresh air and you'll be fine. So I told you to hold your breath.
Well, I think that's enough.
Excitement for one day.
I think so too.
I think my bed is calling.
Hey, I'm just glad that I can try to be an exciting teacher.
Very
But yes,
exciting.
I think that's enough for the evening.
Yes, sir.
Well, till I see you guys again.
Of course, sir.
Goodbye.
Well,
Suppose it's that time, isn't it?
indeed. Please try and get some rest. You surely need it.
Oh, I will. I will. I'm gonna get lost.
Good.
Look at that one there.
And
Seems to have a strange uniform on.
should
What was
anything
that?
change, you'll tell us, right? No more secrets?
Of course. Well, to be fair, I only keep it secret for a day.
Still.
I didn't know what was going on myself.
Even the information you did have. Maybe it could have helped if we knew sooner. Maybe none of today would have happened. Or rather, the spirit, the tree, all of it, just... Yep. Yes, he's quite a distracting person.
Yes. I know. I should have...
It's getting worse.
I told you when I...
Can we walk over here? Please. Why do our friends suck?
These insolent fools.
Oh my god.
I know I've been talking soon, but... Well... I didn't want to believe it myself, you know. Wanted everything to be okay. Wanted it
sure.
to just go away.
That's not how that works. You knew that's not how that would work.
I didn't expect I was going to spiral completely out of control immediately.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. We know, and now you're... you, and only you, for now. And that's... progress.
My thoughts on my own now.
Imagine it might be rather quiet in there.
Exactly. Precisely what I need.
I can't
Oh, good
imagine
night's
hearing
rest.
voices for your entire life.
Well, I'm sure you hear something in your head, you know?
I hear myself.
Exactly. I thought it was myself.
I understand.
All this time, I thought I was, thought I had this thirst for power. And I needed to become stronger. And I tried to suppress it, you know? Keep it quiet. Yeah. I was excited to come here because I thought I was going to finally quench that thirst. Now, I know that thirst was probably never mine to begin with. I've got a new drive now. Need power so that I can maintain myself. Maintain myself. My will. My mind.
That's a much better goal.
No goal than burning down all the countries in the world, you know. That sort of thing.
That's terrifying.
Well, you know, I didn't want to do it, but I had the thought.
Oh, so that's what you think, huh? Those are
I've
the
had all
thoughts
sorts
in your
of
head.
horrible thoughts. Yes. I've had many dark thoughts. And I didn't want to believe that it was, you know, what I really wanted because I didn't want it. But, you know, they would come to me.
I suppose there's a lot you need to learn about yourself. Now that your thoughts are your own. Your actual thoughts.
Yeah. It's a strange thing, having thoughts thrusted on you, you know.
I can't imagine.
I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that much anymore. Finally.
Well, for now. It's not just gone.
Forever.
Ideally, yes. But it's just on the back burner. No pun intended.
I will win. Now. I can. You know, it's very hard to win a race when you have somebody pulling you. Feel like I'm finally free. I could walk, I could run, I could jump.
I believe in you, for one thing. Gale believes in you. The professor as well.
Can match somehow. Now I can.
Good. Hold on to that. Don't let go of it.
But I don't want to do it alone.
I want to make you do it alone.
But yeah. I still need you.
I'll do what I can. I didn't do anything today. I hope to be helpful to you. But...
You were, of course you were. You, Gale, Daya, you are the mattress to catch me when I fall. When I fall, I don't fall on stones. They're all there.
I suppose so, yes. We are here. To be your mattress.
Yes. Well, I don't suppose I'm gonna be free from falling. I probably will trip again.
Well...
Especially if I'm using my fire magic, which I must do. Learn. But...
Then...
I'll feel better knowing you're looking out for me.
Of course. We're here to help. We won't let you lose control. Not like we've seen. It won't get that far.
I hope not. I want to be ridden of this burden.
Finally be your own person.
Of course.
You deserve at least that much.
Well, I hope so. But I need you to, make sure that I'm walking forward. Yeah, I'll probably need inspiration every now and then, you know. I'm sure that there's going to be setbacks eventually.
Yes. Can't go perfect. But we won't let you go back. We won't let you give up.
Will you be there?
Of course. You're stuck with me. You were too nice. Now we're friends.
Thank you.
I'm sure Gale would say the same thing. And Daya is a bit loose, but I'm sure he's here as well.
Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Always will.
I know. You could probably use some sleep, though. I don't want to keep you. We still have to walk to the dorms.
Yes. And avoid the dancing gale.
So flamboyant, that one.
Yes. Who would have known? He's practically another Daya.
Hmm. Though in recent development I've noticed the bird person. They don't seem as rough as I thought they were. They're not all bad. Oh my god.
I mean, just look at that dance. It's not the dance of a stable person.
It's clearly the mating ritual. I know it all too well.
Probably strike at any moment. Look at this. Look at this.
I should have known that they would be here.
Wait. Before.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do in canon.
Siba's still on. Is he in the school right now?
She's up there somewhere.
Well.
Just fucking god damn it!
Don't worry, Anastasia. It's a dream. You're just very tired.
It's the Spider-Man meme.
I'm so tired.
Oh, this is weird.
Would you like some candy,
Can we go to bed now? Or be pushed?
Good night, Anastasia.
No, why are you hugging me?
Good night.
Oh, by the way, you know how Kavaro snapped, right?
Oh my shit. Hold on. Oh.
Now that my thoughts are my own, I could tell you exactly how much you mean to me, Anastasia.
Oh.
Now I know it's not the spirit telling me what I really want.
Do you want to kill that?
I don't know what to do about that. Don't make me activate the blush emote.
I'm gonna lie, these fucking two are adorable, and I'm just sitting in the corner like, you
Oh.
know what?
Oh.
Just silent. I've just been silently the entire time, like, I ship it.
Oh god. Give me 1 second. No one's allowed to leave. You stay right here. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh god. Hydrate. Oh, I need it. I need to hydrate. I get drink now. Oh, god. My heart. Ah. Shit.
The force sees all.
I was getting a drink, you bitch!
The force sees you getting a drink.
No! Let me get a drink in peace! I'm just trying to hit stream real quick.
No.
Oh, alright, I think that's all your hydrates. I just finished my drink. God, I'm dropping everything. Plugged YouTube and got, yeah, no, I feel so bad for recall. Hello. Thank you, Mila, for the follow. Yes, please hop on, I would love to see you again. Hello, Ryan, Bo? Angel, hello, hello. Thank you, Luck Guardian, for the follow. CQ! No, thank you for the sub, you didn't have to, you bitch. 11 months, though, holy crap. Hello. Official Berserker, hello. Karen, where'd you all come from? Thank you, Nero. Yes?
Hi.
Hi, are you going to bed? Oh, okay, night-night.
Good night.
Hope you had a good day.
I hug. I did. I hope you two.
Anna's worried about this boy.
And I'm worried about Anna, but I can't leave because I'm like, I'm now following. Oh, okay. Hi.
I was letting him move for
No
everyone.
worries. Hi.
Oh, I'm in desktop mode now.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I hug anyways.
Hello.
All good.
Oh yeah, I need to. I'm not doing very good at that.
I'm worried about this bean, but I can't stop following Ichi and Gio around.
I know, they're a mess. Everyone's a mess.
Everyone is a fucking.
It's only episode 4, guys. Chill.
I mean, honestly, Kavaro snapped. One of the reasons Kavaro snapped was because of how fucking crazy it's been.
It's
for
been
the last
wild.
Past 3 days.
I need to, and I'll be right back. I'm trying to end stream. Oh god, Fire Kappa, thank you so much for the raid. I really super appreciate it. That's amazing. Oh. I'm glad you had fun though. That's honestly, that is what matters. That is the #1 thing that matters. If you had a good time, that is how it should go. Who cares if you don't have viewers, and who cares if anyone comes in and gives you shit or anything like that, you know? Like, fun. That's what it's about. And I had a great time. But I am going to end stream. I am tired. It has been a day, but it has been great. And yeah, I'm very excited to see what it is in store for these beans next week. I hope you guys have a good night. Stay lovely, stay beautiful. Thank you so much for all the support. And I hope you guys enjoy the stories that we're trying to tell. Good night, everybody.